That tasted purple. make sure. Yep, everything looks good. I think the music's a little loud though. Okay, make sure everything is set. I think so. I have dust all over my painting because I haven't touched it in like 2.5 weeks. Because I am good now after getting my wisdom teeth removed. Yay me! Still sucked, but it was needed. Hello! I have a new PNG tuber for October. This idea was cooked up by Craig. Craig thought of it, and then I rolled with it. And kept going with it. Stinking cute bone dragon with purple flames when I talk. For those who might remember, earlier this week I had said that I was going to contact an artist about something, and it was this. Oh, I realized chat is in the bottom corner where my PNG is. 1 second. There we go. I think that'll work for a little bit at least. Ugh. Alrighty. Hello. I'm back. Ugh. I still need to get a new table. Because this one is, a fold-up table that is a piece of shit. It is not the greatest. Please let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I will adjust things as I can. I think this is the last color I was on. It was. Alrighty. Ooh, give me the 209. Number 5. Yep. There we go. So how's everybody's Saturday? I had to work this morning, which sucked, but I mean, it was an easy day though too, which was very nice. I will take easy days any day, as I feel like anybody would, honestly. Not paying attention to Spooky Dragon, but that's adorable. Also, audio is good. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
That tasted purple.
Craig, thank you for the resub. It turned out so good. Yes. Yes, it did. I had to find the fire. I tried like 4 different fire PNG pictures that I found on just floating around Google. I'm like, okay, I gotta find something. Let's see what works. And this one definitely took the cake. It's so funny. I love it. Definitely a different take than what I've had for the last couple years for Halloween. Because the last couple years I had a actual outfit for my PNG, not PNG, for my VTube model that I have. It was the same outfit for the last couple years. But this time around, I'm like, know what? I'm gonna do something different. Obviously, the main difference was the fact of I went PNG instead of YouTube. So, but nothing wrong with that. But yeah, the this PNG tuber is actually from the same artist from my original one, the original Purple Dragon. And yes, I contacted them asking if I could make this very, very small modification, which was to add the purple flames when I talk. And they were more than okay with it. Just as long as I didn't resell it, which obviously I'm not doing that shit. That's wrong as hell. Don't do that. Support thy artists. Should always support the artists. Don't do shady shit like that. I'm not claiming things as my own and reselling them for my benefit. Oh, I'm using them to my advantage. Because I wish to. It's too many. Better vantage point of what I'm looking at here. There we go. So recovery has been, I mean, decent. I did have a slight case of dry socket, which sucked, but I went back to my oral surgeon. I'm like, hey, so I think this is what's going on. And they're like, yep, you do. Partial, but yes. I'm like, okay. Yes, can we put things in? They're like, yes. If it makes you more comfortable in your healing process, yes. I'm like, okay, cool. And we did. 2 days later, got that out, and we're good. Ooh, and Auroras is in chat. Very pretty dino, if I remember correctly. Yes, that's the little dino. One of the dino dragons. Dragon's Pokemon, Jesus. Brain not be braining right now, apparently. But yeah. Hope everyone's been doing well. For those who are curious as to what the title, yes, I am doing another D&D session today, but it's with a different group. This is with our own little chaos crew. So this is going to be with Luke, Chibi, T, myself, and Lonnie's brother, with Chris being our DM. Lonnie is not going to be able to join us anymore due to scheduling conflicts, because she got a job between the time that we did the one shot and decided to make it a campaign to now. So she got a different job that her schedule is requiring her to be at work more often. Which, darn it, but get it. Hi, Mandy. Sending love to you in recovery and leaving the lurky lurk. Sounds good. Yes, brighter hands. Hi, Udru. How are you doing today? Yeah, so we'll be starting that session tonight. Technically, this is going to be session 1 since it started off as a one-shot back in, I believe it was in May, is when we started this. do me a favor real quick? Can you grab me one of my ace drinks? Caffeinated ones, please. I forgot to grab my drink. Oops. Well, technically what my refill is gonna be. Also, was joking with Lonnie last night. I was told to say gingers don't have souls. Oh my god. How many times I've heard that one? Good lord. Just gonna set this over here. I will have that drink in a little bit. Yep. Definitely heard that one a good number of times, or at least something similar to it. Heard that one. Hi, Shardna. How are you? Oh yeah, I don't think I'd streamed yet when I changed that too. So the channel points are now amethyst crystals. Those ones are also done by the same artist as my emotes. Because I found those on her Etsy shop. I'm like, yes, please. It goes with the rest of the theme that we have here. Harry was talking about how he is a redhead and I made the joke. Oh my god. How did last night go, by the way, Earl? I hope everyone, all good, and I see a Bone Dragon PNG. Yes, you do, and it has purple flames when I talk. Haha. Hope everyone else is here, in here is keeping well. Yes. How have you been, Shardna? We got the clear and did a little bit of M3. Nice. Congrats on the M2 clear. Always feels good. Hi, Misty. 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 What are you doing, huh? Sniffing around my desk? What you doing? Misty has come to say hello. Hi. My goodness. Some of us went back to do some more M3 prog and got it cleared today since our rating is as a static is done for the week. Makes sense. That's awesome that some of you guys got the have the clear now because Party Finder works. Well, when Party Finder works, it works great. So that's awesome. I still need to actually like get in and do M1 through 4. I still have not done anything of this tier yet. But also it didn't help that I was gonna be like incapacitated for a little bit too last week. So it's like, I want to. I really do. I'd have to fill in for magical DPS still right now because I'm not, my Bard is not geared up properly yet still, as well as the fact of I am still making sure, like trying to learn the rotation properly. I'm one who needs to have the just hit buttons nerd and go from there. Just hit buttons and don't think about it. Like I said, I'm good. I've been in a bit of an art mood earlier, but haven't posted my new drawings up, which I'm going to do tomorrow morning. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed that you've been doing more and more art pieces recently. That's awesome. You should try out M1 at least. It's fairly easy. Glad to see you're on the mend. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I gotta watch some videos on that though to be sure that I actually, you know, do everything. Know at least have an idea of what I'm doing. Blast the multiplace for this section because this is all that's left of this color in this area. So when I'm going to help you out, when am I going to help you out with alt progression again? Not right now, of course, but at some point. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out eventually. I've been working on it on and off on the side recently. So we'll see. I believe I am, oh yes, I remember now. I am on the, I can't think of the name right now, the fight where Favner is affected by the Dynamis, well, the final days first. Hardest parts about M1 is clones after Mouser 1, Mouser 2, and reigning cats, at least in my opinion. Okay. I've only watched a couple things of people actually clear, like doing clears and such for M1. I don't know the full fight yet, but yes, I will definitely be watching out for that. There we go. All right, that color is done. All right, next is 210, which is all of the slashes here. So this corner is gonna get pretty filled in. I mean, I can try assist you being the queues a lot load in faster. That's fair. It'll also be a matter of when I will actually go back to it. Because right now I want to do stuff on my main. We'll see what I end up doing. I don't know yet. Oh, something new for the channel as well, if you guys hadn't noticed yet, which you probably did. Oh, I have been enjoying the art prompt challenges for this month. It's called, October. Okay. I was like, huh? So, oh my gosh. And the other Invertober. Okay. It's something different than the one I found for a week to do with 14. Okay. Gosh, that sounds like fun though. Something new that we figured out. So, Shardna got me the earbuds that were on my throne. Kind of find out my soundboard is shit. And if I want to be able to use those earbuds or new headphones entirely later down the road as well that are more like studio quality stuff, I need a new soundboard. The headphones are I'm gonna get on my own later. But which would be later down the road anyways. I'll be able to use these earbuds. But that's why in the corner down there you see the throne. It's the soundboard I'm wanting to get. So if you wish to contribute, go for it. If you cannot contribute it, that is okay. No stress. I know it's expensive. It's like a $500 soundboard. Yeah, gotta love it when you're like, I'm wanting to get things done. And then technology says, hey, guess what? This actually does not work for this reason. I'm like, did not know that until now. Great. So, I'm still in my headphone. I'm still on my headset that I have currently. Because what's going on is that I'm getting really bad like static feedback on those earbuds when I have them connected to my soundboard, which sucks. I want to use them though. It's a little hard to do that when you have an annoying noise in there and you can hear it through everything. Phew. But once we get things figured out with my sound situation, I will absolutely be using those because they are very comfy. Yes. Hi, Chris. How are you? Yeah, I didn't know it either. I didn't know, Shardna. It's okay. I had no idea that was going to happen either. So don't you worry about it. I had no clue either. If I had known that was going to happen, I would have actually taken them off my throne list if I knew. But I did not know. How are you doing on this fine morning, Chris? You ready for this afternoon? Well, afternoon. This morning. It's still morning for you when we have our session, but it's in the evening for me. But yes. And yes, Chris, thank you for the resub again. Chris resubbed while I was offline earlier this week. Darn it. Chris, your D&D drawings look pretty nice and sharp. Yeah. Thanks, Rita. I made everybody PNG tuber as well, so that'll be fun. Yes. Which everyone will be able to see on stream tonight. Yes, Chris, I will make sure to highlight this, highlight tonight's session as well once we're done. By the way, I will be making sure that it's highlighted and it stays on my channel for a long time. Okay. Now I get to start this game. Teehee, my husband got me this. I'm not gonna do that right next to the mic because that actually might be really loud. There we go. I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out because of that. I'm doing the final step of the for pre-approval of the home loan tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Chris is working his way on hopefully buying a house soon. Working on the pre-approvals to get the loan in the first place. Then you get to start figuring out what you're going to do. Are you going to try buying the house you and your family are currently in? Or are you going to... Oh, wait. That's right. You said you were looking at a house that's different. Yeah. And it has a proper office and such. That's right. I remember you saying that. For some reason, Fairly has got me making another glam even though he didn't do anything. Oh, okay. The house is next door. Really? Nice. That's a way of doing it. You don't have to move too far away. You don't even... In actuality, I mean, probably still be a good idea to at least get either movers or just get a bunch of friends and family together and be like, hey, help me move. I pay for food. Wait, have you seen the glam I made for a white mage? Yes, I did. I did, Sharna. That is very cute and very well done. That's one too many. Like literally next door, that's the only reason we're going for it now instead of in 6 months, which was the plan. Makes sense, especially if it just went on the market and you're like, I want that one. I want that one next door. Please, gimme. So yeah, I'm for being on a glam creating spree. Nice. Yeah, that makes total sense, Chris, why you're doing that. It'll definitely make things a lot easier for you in the long run. Don't have to worry about getting a moving truck, because you're quite literally just moving everything over from one house to another. Manifesting the look? Yeah. That's one too many. There we go. Yeah, that's looking. Four bedrooms, 2 baths, 1 office, 2 living areas, 1,000 square meter block, a storage garage, and a 330,000 Australian dollar, which is 225. That's really good, actually. Damn. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for wanting to try it now for that one. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's huge. That is a really good deal to have. Wow. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Chris. That's awesome. Time to craft together? Go for it, JB. Or are you telling that to Chris to be able to buy the house? Both? Aha! There we go. That's another glam item going into Writer's alt post box? Oh, okay. Can't wait to see what it is. Oh, I gotta be careful now. I will have a look at that, Chris, in a little bit. Those wondering, Chris sent me the floor plan of the house. I'm excited to see that because it sounds awesome. But yeah, also I have a new fur baby join the family yesterday, and his name is Gizmo, and he slept on Evie's bed last night for a bit. Oh, yeah. So did you adopt this cat, or did this cat find its way to you? But my guess is that you've adopted this cat. Because if I remember correctly, you had one that ran off recently. I can't remember. Aw. And then the bastard stole my side of the Yeah, that happens. Makes sense. Cats sometimes like to be bastards like that. Ew, don't be doing that. Straighten out. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Does Misty steal your side of the bed? No, no, she doesn't steal the side of the bed. She steals your headspace. Literally, she likes to sleep on our pillows. I think more specifically mine, because my where my pillows typically are, they're right by the window. We do not have a headboard for our bed. So she likes to lay against the wall on my pillow, resting her head on the windowsill. It is absolutely adorable, but sometimes I'm sitting there, it's like, Misty, you gotta stop it. It's really funny. She sometimes does that to me, and then she sometimes sleeps on my husband's pillow as well. What's funny is that the person who was her daycare person, and where we typically take her for if we have a trip outside of the state that we need to go to and she needs to go to boarding of some sort, we actually take her to somebody who runs a doggy daycare out of her home. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there, Chris. But she has told me a few times that, like, she said, she likes sleeping on your pillow, doesn't she? I'm like, yes, she does every night. And she's like, yeah, that might have been me. Because I let her do that whenever she was staying here. And that was during the time that she was, like actually finishing developing, essentially. Because I wanted her to be in a daycare of some sort while my husband and I were at work when she was a tiny puppy. So she learned that from her. It's funny, though. We love it. It doesn't bother us that much anymore, considering she has figured out where she can be without it bugging us, as long as she doesn't move too much, too. My message just yet failed to send, but then won't let me repost it. Twitch, you be weird. Yes, Twitch be weird. He was my younger sister's cat before she left to live in the UK and was forced to leave him with our older sister who, let's just say, isn't financially responsible, so he is coming here to live since my older sister has decided to live in her car for a bit. Oh, good lord. She makes sense. That's very good of you. A very good brother of you to take in your sister's cat. Your sister needs to rethink her life choices, I feel like, but that's just me. And I feel like that's a lot of people that have the same kind of situation. But sometimes, for some people, I guess it just works. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. But that is good that you're taking the cat. There's a cacti on chat. I don't like the idea of living in a car. Yeah, neither do I. If I lived in a car, I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this. I wouldn't be able to stream on Twitch. I wouldn't be able to, like, do a diamond painting like this. I wouldn't have the fun crafts that I have today. Not too much. That is too much. That's exactly. Perfect. There we go. I want to state she has a rental, but decided nope, they don't like this one, so they will couch surf and stay in her car until she gets one she likes. Oh, she's being picky. Okay. It's a little different, but I mean, again, whatever floats your boat, girl. Makes sense though too of like, she's not gonna stay there if she doesn't like it, kind of thing, I guess. Eh. Still did not grab enough. Oops. Yeah, she isn't being forced out. She has support, and if she was being out on the street, I would take her in as well. But no, she just being picky. That makes more sense. That's fair. And she's definitely being the I know what I want, and that's not it. I'm gonna look for what I want first before I do anything else, kind of thing. That works. Hopefully she just find a place soon so she's not having to couch surf for too long. Is she going to be taking Gizmo back once she finds a place, or are you going to be keeping him for a while afterwards? Like, are you keeping him for indefinitely? No, I officially adopted Gizmo as he is mine, even if my younger sister come back to Australia. Oh, okay. So that cat is mine. Cat is staying with me. He is registered to me. Everything makes sense. That was part of the deal with my younger sister because I didn't want to give the kids a cat, then take it away after Crowley went away. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Very smart indeed. All right, this color is just about done. Any other? Oh, nope, I see one. Okay, more of that color. Oh, yep. Color for right now. Is 7 next? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this corner is getting done pretty quick. Tapping is me emptying out the tray of diamonds into our container. Because sometimes the diamonds like to be stubborn and not go where they're supposed to. As I, off camera, spill diamonds everywhere. Good God, stop it. Come on. Is that the last of them? There's another one. There we go. Holy heck, I love my new Cozy Autumn Glam. Gotta love the Artisan Collection site for ideas. Absolutely, that is the best place to find ideas. It's great. Also, I'm allergic to cats, yet I have gotten another one now, and he is super fluffy. I was sneezing for 4 hours last night because he hugged my face. I'm not a smart man. Dude, you don't... Yeah, that's your own damn fault, buddy. But also, you got the cat for your kids. So, I mean, not all bad. 7-11. 211. 211, number 7 on the chart. All right. More of this corner is going to get filled in. Maybe not a smart one, but a very good man. That's true. Try to be anyways. That's good. Yep, very, very nice man, even if it hurts him, hurts his allergies. Yeah. He'd be a good dad to his kids and make sure that they have cats. Take the diamond. The kids are also excited if we get a house before, because they get puppies when that happens. I promise I made 3 years ago that they still remind me about. Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna have fun with the dogs though too. So the owner of Mini Zoo is what I'm hearing. Yeah, basically. How many pets do you plan on having, Chris? I've always had animals. They are good for companions. Yes, you are not wrong at all. I mean, we have Misty, who is actually technically a registered, she's registered as an emotional support animal for my husband, but she is also like through and through our dog. She has a lot of similarities to both myself and my husband. It's hilarious. It seems like she has ADHD like me. She is lazy as hell like my husband, but also she has energy out the wazoo when she wants to have energy. It's hilarious. Nope, let go. Oh, come on, let go. Two cats, two dogs, and some chickens. There you go. Well, I did have 7 pets, but now it's just 5, 3 cats, a turtle, and a dog. Nice. I've always had 1 dog at a time or just fish because my brother asked for fish when he was a kid. Yes, GB, you have a bunch of animals too. Okay, that color is now done. Corner is filling in quite nicely. Almost got them all in there without having any fill. I have 1. Better than the cascade that I had earlier. That's a win. Okay, 225. Do I have any of that color over here? I do not. Okay, 310. Don't think I have any 310 over here. Nope. 316. No. 327. Yes. I actually might open up the next bag for this one. All right, it's 327. That's 550, 327. My next bag. Diamond Rock Club's logo on the back. So yeah. That will be I'm getting to the point that I'm gonna have to open up that bag and get more diamonds in its container for the next batch. Ugh. Okay. But the dogs I know, a very good breeder for Tibetan Spaniel, adores her animals and treats them beautifully and knows I want 2 for the kids. So when I'm ready for them, I get pick of the next litter. She actually gave my parents our dog when I was 8. That's awesome. Knowing the breeder since you were a kid is like the best. And you know that those dogs are getting well taken care of. That's awesome. It's not very often that somebody knows a breeder that well for that long. That is fantastic. All of them stay outside, but each of them have a warm bed they can go into at night. My turtle, though, always stays in the tank unless I need to clean it and the filter. Nice. Very good. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be opening up that bag today. Well, maybe. We'll see. This is 27, which is half. Okay, good. Yeah, I usually would go to a rescue service for these dogs. I wanted to be 100% sure I knew everything about them, as they are to be the kids' companions for a long time. Good call. There's our barboat and shit. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you know the ins and outs of these dogs, like especially if they're ones for somebody else, technically for your own kids. Very smart. Kind of the same situation with Misty. When we decided that we wanted to get a dog, we were thinking about going to a rescue, but so Phil is allergic to cats and dogs, but he's more allergic to cats. And we also did a little research and figured out that it is easier on your allergies if you get them as a puppy, because then as their dander actually comes in as an adult, their dander is easier to manage because your body is acclimated to that dander. So that's why that's kind of why we did that. He still has allergies to an extent with her, but it's not nearly as bad as what it really could have been if we got a rescue. And technically, Misty was bred from show dogs. Technically, if we decided to, which we're not doing it, if we wanted to, we could actually put Misty, like actually have her registered. The AKC, I think it was, it's where her parents are registered to be show dogs, but we're not doing that. That's a lot of work, and we don't have time to do that. Wait, what about ones that are allergy-free, and does that not help with him either? No, the allergen-free ones do as well. To be honest, though, the breeder that we got Misty from, she didn't start doing hypoallergenic animals until after we got Misty. She didn't, yeah. Yes, I am. I am dead, but I am fire. Hi, Lonnie, how are you? I don't have that big of a problem with not eating. If I hyperfixate on something, yes, of course that's going to be a problem, but I'm not that bad at it. Yeah, all right, got work soon? Well, fun. Or pizza, once I can actually have it, yes. Oh yeah, that's something, a part of my recovery process, which I absolutely hate, is that there's a lot of foods I am not allowed to have until the holes in my jaw close up fully. So I can't have pizza. I can't have burgers. I can't have chicken. No, I can't have food. I can't have a whole lot of food. It's very sad. Any of the food that she likes. Yep. I can't judge. I hyperfixated R for 13 hours yesterday and forgot to drink water. Jesus Christ, Chris. Please don't be doing that. Good Lord. Good. If I can, Chris, go drink water now. Thank you, Mandy, for the hydrate. Everybody needs to hydrate. Also, good you're doing that, Chris. Thank you. Me when I'm raiding and don't drink or eat for 6 hours during a prog session. Yep, I feel that. I took my swigs of my drink. Ugh. I was talking to Ryder and she gave me an idea and I went, holy crap, I can do that. Huh? Oh, right. You hyperfixated for 13 hours on that? Jesus. Good Lord, don't make me the reason. Got your Fisher to level 44? Nice. Very well done, Money. Very well done. Good Lord. I guess so. I had no idea. Not just on that, Ryder. I went down a rabbit hole. What in the hell did I do? Good God. I didn't even realize I put you down a rabbit hole. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh yeah, right. Since we cleared M2S and got my 720 weapon. Nice. Yeah, Uru was in here earlier saying that you guys had cleared M2S last night and started working on M3S, which is awesome. Congrats on to you guys, but you got your weapon. Yay. I fixed up Josh's character because he reminded me of his Scar and I. Oh, good. Currently prog 60% of M3S, so just need more practice. Nice. Then I designed a couple NPC. Oh my God, Chris. So many fuses? Oh, Jesus. All right. Design some magical. I'm like, good Lord, Chris. Yeah, you had a field day apparently yesterday. Jeez. It just went one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, and you're just like, okay. Oh, and creative more trauma for today's session. Why? Good Lord. There's Uru. I was telling Lonnie I took a spin kick to the face and died on the M3 clear earlier. Oh my God. You cleared already. I still need to. Gotta find a practice group later. Yeah. Challenge accepted. Oh boy. I know. I need to actually go over. I was saying this to Ura earlier too. I just need to watch the fights more and actually like pinpoint what I'm doing. Yeah, why don't we do it like sometime this week or something? I don't know. I'll have to look at what your schedule looks like, Lonnie, and see when you actually start, and I can adjust from there, depending if I can or not. I guess.
Why would you do that?
Lonnie has a sub. Because Craig said so. I'm free tomorrow. I gotta see. Okay. I feel like I had something going on tomorrow, but I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like I had something going on tomorrow. All right, no, I don't. No, it's not that. Also, hey, Lonnie. Look at your emotes. Yeah, we don't. We have people playing D&D on Sunday. That's what it was. I was thinking for some reason I still had something going on. So tomorrow, yes, we can do that tomorrow. So chat, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Okay, break writer. Thanks, Jordana. Lonnie, with having the 10K bit badge, you have another remote to play with. You should have it. It's the laugh emote. It's the other dragon. Okay. Yeah, it's the you should have one yes, that one. Yes. So you can laugh at me all you want. You are one of the few who can. Apparently there's 3 people in total who have the 10K bit badge in my chat, and I don't know who the other 2 are. I know yours for sure. I don't know who anybody else. Yes, Sharna, you did say something in chat. You're saying about like seeing if like we haven't actually done EX1 or 2 for a little bit. So we'll see. But yes, we'll let you know. But I think tomorrow is gonna be M1S for me. That's fair, Lonnie. You got at least one of the pairs of wings, which is awesome, and I'm jealous. But I get it. Yes. I'm like a part of so many different D&D campaigns right now. Like, well, okay, so I have Chris's, I have Stella's, which will be next Saturday. Also next Sunday, not tomorrow, week after, I have my in-person D&D stuff as well. So, yes, D&D be fun. I want a clear panda. I hate waiting. That's fair. I want my Dragon Phoenix mixture mount very badly, as well as the axolotl. That is 1 too many, so I'll put this here. Yes, me too. I want to get the Eden Morn brush on my alt, but I can't steal you guys. You'll be able to eventually, don't you worry. Lonnie is not wrong. I would not be surprised if you'd be able to do Party Finder, just be like, hey, I'm getting glams, help. Like, I'm realizing that I can probably just start up a party finder for any of the EXs from last expansion, and be able to farm those easy. Like, eventually I'll probably end up doing mount farming streams. Just because. Yep. Yes! Do Heidelin tomorrow. We need to do Zodiac at some point too, because I need my purple links. To be fair, I want all of them, but yeah. I'll be on Aether, so I ain't moving. Okay. I might like try jumping over there during D&D tonight. Well, no, actually I can't do that because the way that I have things set up, D&D is on the same monitor as 14. So I can't do that. So are you already on Aether, Lonnie? Or are you moving over there later today? Yep, of course. Okay, cool. I actually need to do that for Ruby Conte for my main mostly. I think Fecky's easier to beat up now. Yes, he is. I didn't realize you were on Genova. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what server you were on last night, so before I went to bed, so I was more focused on my diamond painting that I was working on last night. Which is not this one. I have a little pumpkin that I've been working on for display for work. I always go over there to bother Squintin. That's fair. How is she not sick of me yet? I don't know. Girl. We've known each other for how many years and we're basically sisters at this rate? Have you not gotten sick of me yet? Yeah, how do you put up with me? Yeah. Yep, and know what I told you? I've heard that so many times already. So it's fine. Yep, I have heard all of the jokes. Nothing bothers her, to be honest. Yeah. When they're jokes, I know they're jokes, and that's all that I need. That's all there is to it. Not that one. I thought I heard Misty behind me, but no, she just went and laid down somewhere. I don't know where. She went and laid down somewhere. That's fine. It takes a lot to upset or get under her skin. Yeah, that's fair. If you really fuck up on something, I will make sure you know it. I'll be dropping in to see my folks this afternoon, so I'll tell them you all say hello. Yes, hello. Yes, please tell them I say hi. Or if you are me, all I have to do is... You are not, Lonnie. God damn it. And yes, you know it. Yeah, no. Self-deprecation? You know. Oh, Chibi, probably the reason why you can't get in right now into the server right now is because Chris has to turn it on. If he has not turned it on yet, you can't get in. Unless he has, then there's something else going on. Oh, that's possible you're using the wrong link. That's possible. Just to be sure, we start at 7 p.m. Central still, correct? Or is it 6 p.m.? I'm pretty sure it was 7. Which would be in 2.5 hours? That's what I thought. Okay, yep, we're good. You still have to steal him out for me. Oh my god, Shardna. One second. He will pipe up in the group chat when he is awake. Yeah. But he hasn't even tried on me. That's true. I've had to mute that in group chat, my notifications. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm technically not playing in the campaign yet. True. We get to find out what the hell happened to you. So this will be fun. Oh, I know you guys did. I'm just curious to see what you guys decided to do. Which we find out tonight. So. Well, might be. I don't know. I mean, we do have to kind of figure out what the heck the rest of us are doing, what's going on, because, you know, we are picking back up. So... I guess if anything, we might be finding out tomorrow. I don't know. I think he kept story at the same Z's, just removed me from it. Okay. I must behave and not go near throne. Shardna, please be financially responsible and don't do anything if you can't. Or shouldn't. Because really, you shouldn't. Don't worry, I'll never do that on myself unless it's okay. Okay. Good. Oh, I have one too many. There we go. Man, I don't want to work, but it's my fave coworker today, so that's fair. That's good, at least, that you are working with somebody that you enjoy working with. It's the good coworker. Yay! Good. And I'm opening with the cafes, so if I don't show up, yeah. Yeah, you kind of need to go to work. Because you're the one making sure that customers can actually come in and get their food and their drinks and whatever they're wanting to do from there. Did Chibi even hear me mention about it hasn't stolen amount from me? I don't know. Oh, come on. Let me grab things. All right, gotta go do some tidying up and then head to work. See you nerds later. All right, sounds good. Have a good day at work, sis. I'll pop into stream during D&D if not too busy. Awesome. Sounds good. But yes, if it's not too busy, don't come in if it is busy. That would be not a very good idea. There's a Fripro in chat. Get to where cutoff is. Or I don't accidentally go over that line because I do not want to go over into the next section yet. Oops. Oh, I need you to take one of them up and leave the other one. There we go. Diamonds are being dumb. I want you to be stubborn. I'm placing this. There we go. And it's not fun trying to poke fun at Lonnie's in-game crush anymore, and yet I get made fun of. I mean, I don't know. Lonnie accepts it too. You know who mine are. At least you should know who mine are. Hi, Sean. How are you? I might need to take some Advil. My jaw's starting to hurt a little bit. Just woke up? Nice. How was sleep? Did you sleep good? Hours is enough, right? Oh my god. Wait, what time? You went to bed like stupid late then, like early this morning. Went to bed. Good lord. Daylight savings. Oh, right. Right. Oof. Yeah, that tracks. We get to do that next week. But we are falling back an hour. Which means daylight savings is ending? Yeah. So what were you up to then last night, Sean? While you were dealing with the fact that daylight savings started and is screwing up your sleep schedule. Your somewhat sleep schedule, I guess I should say. There was a hair. I think it was a misty hair that ended up on the canvas. Stick, steak. Didn't help I had to finish stuff after work. Gross. Yeah, that's not fun. Stretch? All right.
Oh, it's good to do a big stretch sometimes. There's also a yawn comes through too, and it feels really good.
Thank you for that one, Jardna. Oh. Pillow came off. One second. Okay, there we go. I'm not sleepy beforehand. No, I'm not yawning because I'm tired. I'm yawning just because it sometimes just stretching actually brings out a yawn. Shows that I am relaxed but ready for the day, kind of thing. Okay. Oh. some all the way down here. Alrighty. That should be it for that color. Turns out I actually did not need the new bag yet, but I'll keep it over here because I know the next time I get this pull this color out, I am going to need it. I felt a color hit my hand, but maybe it bounced back in. Because yeah, I don't have a whole lot left in this one. In that color, in that box at least. 327, 336. I do. That's gonna fill in a lot. Doing great work on this section. Thank you. Yeah, I only started out with just this color, and now it's bled out this way and coming back up this way. Next is this darker color up here. So these what is that? Greater than symbol. Yes. I care. Come on. Some of these diamonds like to slide around for no reason, and I'm sitting here as like, stop it. It's not where you're supposed to go. Steve. Chibi, yes, we have a long rest done and we're all healed up and everything. We're fine. No, I get it. It is a legitimate question, but I'm telling you now, we're good. Oh, one of my neighbors just got home. I was like, what the hell is that? No, that is a legitimate question. I'm not bashing you for it at all, but yes, we will be fully rested, healed, and everything. Starting back up. I have no idea where we're going to be even. I don't. Proceeds to fight you. Oh my god. I'm not wanting to fight you. I am answering your question because I think it was either me or somebody else that asked the same thing to Kristen. He's like, yeah, no, you're rested. I don't even know if we're like picking up exactly where we left off or if it's going to be a few days after we did or what. I don't remember. I don't know. We'll see what we end up doing. Because honestly, I don't know. love it when you get a huge line of diamonds and you have the exact amount you need. Also, a good question. I don't know either, but I know a couple places we're going. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. All I remember from last session, which I'm hoping we're going to do a little bit of a recap because it's been a while and I did not rewatch the session or last session. All I remember is that my character's grandfather, I think it was involved with some of this shit. I think that's what if I'm remembering right, but it has been a while and I kind of need that refresher. Does a saving Shibi throw and unfortunately rolls a 2. Good God, Mandy. I'm hoping that there is some decent stuff on Party Finder today. Let's hope so. I'm hoping you're gonna get some good good party finders to work with today. I hope you do. What are you gonna work on today then, Sean? What are you gonna? Words are hard apparently. What you gonna do? You gonna work on more cat farming? You gonna do some savages and Walker Farms? Nice. Joke's on those whom choose to fight me. I'm a warforged, so you hurt yourself hitting me. Yep. That's why I am not fighting him. That's why I said, I'm not fighting you. I am answering your question. And I am not fighting because it's a legitimate question. And the Arcane Archer says, I ain't fighting that shit. I ain't ready for Savage? Fair enough. Jeez, Shardna. Shardna choosing violence today. Good lord. Who's talking about my character? You seen here Warforged, Chibi. Like IRL. Getting comfy. I'm Australian. I fight for my life every day. Yeah. I live in a large American city. I too fight for my life every day. Yeah, that's fair. I'm familiar with the area where Shibi lives, and yes, he is telling the truth. Where in the States is it considered peaceful? Legit question coming from an EU person. Rural country areas where nobody is around. As long as you're not by the crazy areas of it. You will come across times where people are like, there's fucking nothing to do. So you find meth houses in the middle of nowhere. Smile. Yes, like Breaking Bad kind of situations. Yes. Small towns are usually fairly peaceful, but it's kind of a grab bag of luck. Yeah, it is. It depends on where you are. Like, technically, where I live, technically, out of technicalities, it is a small town. But having a college town within it, it's a different story. So 9 months out of the year, it is chaotic nightmare. 3 months out of the year, it's not as bad. I remember the last time I went to the US, I stayed near a beach called Newport. Not a bad place, to be fair. Yeah, that's not bad. That I know of, at least. I don't know if anything's gone downhill in that area or not, but yeah. see. Yeah, I'm still gonna just do all of this blocking. Strange. Something I can talk about now too, since we are in Halloween. So I do hope to bring back some of the Pokemon card opening stuff here soon for a little bit. I have one package of each of the Halloween packs that Pokemon has come out with. Like, I have the newest ones, I have last year's, and I have the year before's. So, what I'm planning on doing next weekend, well, more of what I should say is, I will be opening up and trying to get the full set per stream once a week. So next week, I'll be doing the first one. Yes. So next week, I'll be doing the first one, the first set that came out. And I did open those up on my channel the year that those ones came out for Halloween. And then the weekend after, I'll be doing the last year's set. And then the weekend before Halloween, I'll be doing this year's set. The reason why I will not be streaming on Halloween is because so far, if plans go the way that they should, I will actually be on Robin's stream on Halloween. We will be talking anything and everything dragons, either during or before the Mesozoic era. Because that is a passion of that era in general, if I remember correctly, is a passion of Robin's. And then obviously dragons galore. So I'll be doing my research a little bit, and we're going to be just talking nothing but dragons for a while. It'll be fun. But that's what I'm doing for Halloween. Instead of actually streaming something on Halloween to do something there, I'll be doing stuff with Robin instead. But also, that is as long as everything goes to plan with our scheduling. Dragons, I'm not surprised with. Yeah. It shall be fun. I'm excited. I gotta do a little research, so I'm gonna be learning even more about dragons, even like during the Mesozoic era. Be like, okay, so what dragon-like creatures were inspired by, like, what dinosaur creatures were inspired by the Mesozoic era, I guess I should say, would probably be my first thing. Like, what dragons were out there in, like, mythical legends kind of thing, in that same type of era. I gotta look and see. I'll have to do some research on that and figure out what we're gonna talk about and such. Yes, dinosaur. Hey, now dinosaurs, yes, hi, that's me. There you go. There's a Roselia in chat. So yeah, that's what's happening on Halloween. Which is why I'm going to be doing those Pokemon card openings every weekend for the next 3 weeks after today. I'm excited. So what I will probably be doing with that is I'll probably end up doing the Pokemon card openings instead of diamond painting those days. So I'll probably end up going into probably 14 stuff after that. Maybe. I'll figure it out. I do like dragons as well, but dinos take the #1 spot for me personally. That makes sense. Everybody has their own preferences. Yours is dinos. Mine are dragons. It works out. I'm hopefully getting 2 weeks off in November. Nice. I honestly, I hope you do. You deserve a break from work. What are you planning on doing during that break from work? Wait. I mean, if anything, for those 2 weeks, the next patch will be coming out for 14. Most likely from what Happy said, probably the 19th. I think it was. I think that's what it was. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Or is it the 12th? Might have been the 12th. I don't remember now. First week visiting mom, second week for birthday week is birthday week. Oh, so the first 2 weeks of November you're wanting to take off. That makes sense too. Hopefully you guys will be able to finish fixing up that house, and then you guys can actually, move into the home where your mom is. Which I'm hoping is patch week. That makes sense. We should be getting another live letter here soon-ish. I believe the next live letter, which will actually announce the date for the patch is, I think they said in the beginning of November. And typically once that hits, it's 2 weeks after. But the month before, usually about a month before the patch, the next patch hits for MSQ, they do the Moogle Tome event. So the next Moogle Tome event should be, if I'm thinking this right, we should be hearing about the Moogle Tome event here in the next, next week. We might be hearing about it next week. And when you hear about Cosmic Exploration, that might not be until halfway through the expansion. So yeah, we should, so that's when you're going to be off. I'm thinking the patch is going to drop during that time. So I think you got it. Yeah, I don't think the Cosmic Exploration will be until... I don't think it's going to be until at least like 0.2 or 0.3. It might be a 0.3 thing. Actually, no. It might be next patch. At 7.2. Oh, that's right. They might do something. They might have their panel. They might show something during their panel then, Sean, during PAX Australia. Are you going to go to that? Wait, I don't think you have the time off for it, do you? Which is a bummer. Because that would be cool if you were able to go to that. But also, it's probably way far. PAX Australia is in Sydney, isn't it? It's not going to be anywhere near Melbourne. Oh, it is in Melbourne this year. Oh. I always thought it was in Sydney. Huh, okay. Maybe they changed it this year or something? I have no idea. Oh, it's always in Melbourne. I got that mixed up then. I don't know Australian stuff very well, and it sucks. And it shows. Even though I have a majority of my friends are in Australia. Go me. Something got on the canvas. And it was a small bit of my mascara. Freaking stream is at PAX Australia. Freaking Steam is at PAX Australia this year. Really? That's impressive. I'm surprised that they're doing that. I didn't know they would actually travel all the way to Australia for that too. That's honestly, that's cool. I'll do those single placers later. Yep, apparently Steam is going to be at PAX. Well, Steam, or is it Valve specifically? Come to think of it. Or is it just in general that company is actually going to be at PAX Australia this year? So I wonder what the hell they're doing. I know the 14 booth has a thing on where if you do the first town trial, you get a hat. That's awesome. Damn, I wish I could go to that. That'd be fun. Wonder if, Steam itself. Interesting. All right. I wonder if they're going to be announcing something for Steam. Who knows? Wrong way. There we go. And if they'll talk about the recent cozy games like Amber Island, I have no idea. We'll just have to wait and find out when PAX is going on next week. LA Comic-Con is going on right now. So I'm curious to see what's going to get announced today. Going to be some interesting movie stuff and such, so. Nope, stop it. You. Okay, you know what? How about that? Enforce pain. Oh my god. Oh, are you in Party Fighter right now for that one? So much going on and so many body checks in a short period of time. Jesus. Maybe finally give Australia a way to buy the Steam Deck without going through the gray market seller. Oh, that's a good point. It's possible that they might actually have that available for Australia. Yes. Oh God. Oh no. You're making yourself suffer. I hope you did realize too, M4S does not have a checkpoint. Oh, you're, yes, it is, yeah. With a couple of the statics. Oh, okay. So you're going in with some people at the very least that you know. Wait, I thought M3S was super tough out of the 4. M4 is worse, M3 not so much, but yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm about to the point of, yeah, nope, I am actually at the point now where, oh, nope, never mind. Okay, now I get to single place this color. And I am done with this color afterwards. I hate M4 normally. Don't want to think about Savage, that's fair. F4 isn't that terrible, I feel like. I feel like it's a lot of fun. I like the music for it. It's not my absolute favorite personally, but that's just my taste in music. I mean, it is still good though. It's better than Honeybee Lovely, for example. Jesus Christ. I hate it because of ping. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, witness 2 multi-placings. Okay, jobs are done pregame. Awesome. Actually died on Titan Hard last night. Oof. That sucks. Oh, and it was because of ping. That makes sense too. Which, again, sucks. Due to the game saying I was in 3 OVs and not the one my screen showed. Oh, good lord. That game? That's not where I was. What the hell? Let's put Sienna in chat. If I get Labyrinth again today, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. By the sounds of it, you've gotten Labyrinth a good number of times after doing the Alliance raids this last few days. Alright, that is all of those. Yay. Okay, there we go. Okay, 340. Nope. 550. Oh, absolutely. So I'll have the darker purple up here. It's a lot of them. Hell yeah. That was me yesterday with normal raid. I got the final panda boss. My group mostly had pro players plus a newbie, but everyone apart from me kept wiping to every mechanic. It took 11 tries before everyone voted abandoned. I was annoyed, but thankfully my FC calmed me down before DnD. My God. It's that or World of Darkness. Fair. Dump a bunch of this one out because there's a lot to do. I spy a very satisfying area to do, and the first thing is the top corner of this thing. This area. Yay, that corner's done. Still need to farm Alpha Escape for Glam for every class. That's fair. Well, Alpha Escape Savage. That's fair. You might be able to solo that. Don't quote me on that. Don't say that, we might have to help. You're fine. Tried on Dancer, didn't work. Okay. Dancer is not the greatest right now for DPS output. So... from what I've been told. But it is possible that it's still not possible anyways. You got about halfway on O10S. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But O10S has very frustrating doom mechanics. That makes things a little difficult. O11 can F off. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, O11 would be, yeah, that's a mega. Yep.
Tis the beetle is a bitch.
Diamonds in here that have little bits on them that are not supposed to be there. Make it harder for them to actually be in their spots. I hate that fight, especially the mechanic that puts, which is the side wave attacks. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Sally. The Doom was a double tank check, probably the only enjoyable part of the fight. Oh, I still misread that, and I know which is that. That makes sense. I talk about obfuscate and Sully appears. Yup. Seems like it. I've been lurking while watching YouTube. That's fair. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I feel like it's how I summon you, you know, Sully. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Got it. There we go. All right. Mrs. Kitty, okay. Jump right in and you're like, I'm gonna use all of my channel points to make Ryder do healthy things. That is fair. Thank you. I really need to get rid of these Brax maps, but I don't want to sell them and I want to host maps. That's fair. Yeah, don't sell them yet. I mean, if you get in overabundance, you can sell at least one at a time until, you know, we actually do a maps setting again, which I think we're just taking a break for right now from doing those until I don't know when. All right. Got the drinks in, and now I gotta stretch. Thank you. I had my wisdom teeth removed, so now I've recovered for the last week, and I'm doing better at the very least. So yeah. There's a zigzagoon in chat. Yeah, and I understand that, so I can be patient. Alrighty. I return with an apple. Ooh, good choice. I can't have an apple right now. Such. Because I got my wisdom teeth out only last week. So I'm still healing. Which means very limited on what I can have. And if you're wondering if I am hungry, yes. Yes, I am hungry. I am learning in Foundry Fear Me. Oh my god. Well, alright, Chris. This will be fun. Did start leveling Monk? Good. That's a good choice. As far as I know, that's a good choice. There we go. Nope, one too many. Where can I put this instead? That actually fills it in the right amount. Besides, I can do other things until people want to do something together. That's fair. Yes. You got options. I feel like I grabbed too many again. Wait. No, I did not. Okay. Grab 6. That's 5. That's 5. Crap. No! You. Sure. 5. There we go. Fill them. Start filling in places where I'm actually trying to be. Still Fun was my first character's job back when I first played on Tonberry. Nice. I don't know what to do for the next hour and 20 minutes. Cause chaos! Chris, you're already going to cause chaos for us in an hour and 20 minutes. So before Heavensward? Damn, yeah. It's been a while since you were last at that in that class. That's awesome. Monkey. Yep. Oh, oh. Straggler. Let's see. In my defense, I've put in 100+ hours into this game so far. I deserve chaos. Fair. Very fair. Yay. I was out through somewhere. There it is. Yes. Chaos, I'm bringing out my Conquer Hammer. Oh, God. Good news is Red Mage is nearly 80. Nice. I made a desktop background for the campaign so that my PC is at the moment. I'm pretty proud of it. Awesome. That is awesome. You should be proud of that. That many. Also, every session we do, we will vote on our favorite part of the session, and Chris will illustrate it for the following game. Ooh! Oh, that's a really good idea! That'll be fun. Oh, perfect. But won't be for a couple sessions, I don't think. That's fair. That is fair. Chris is the thing I asked for still in the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Wait. Sean, you asked for something to be in our campaign? The hell, dude? Sean thinks it's minor. I ran with the idea. It's very... Okay. Good lord. Sean thinks it's minor. Okay. But we all know it's not. And it's going to be a crucial thing for us. Lovely. This shall be fun. I squint in your general direction. What have you done? Yeah, this is going to be interesting real quick. For those wondering, yes, it is difficult to not have the glare. I think it's this one. No, it's just in general. So, yes, you'll see the glare up here. all of this. It's just because of the angling of my camera. Because I don't have a top-down, I don't have an actual top-down looking camera. Because the camera I'm using is a very heavy one, and I would need a special special stand for that, as well as a special case table. I don't have that right now. I'm working on it though. I need a new table for my diamond painting stuff, because it is currently a fold-out table. We'll get there eventually. I just gotta find the right table to get. Because I don't want to do, like, for my actual diamond painting stuff, I do not want to be using a like a office desk, like a cheapo office desk, because I'm gonna have my camera like bolstered onto that thing. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I get a very sturdy table to work with for that, and then I gotta find the right stand for the camera itself. Alrighty, I think that is all of the multi-placing. Next is all of the single placing. Yes. All the little dots up here are gonna get filled in. I think I'm gonna be finishing this section before session tonight. Because I only have 2 colors left. One of them is only like, how many spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This only has 6, and then this strip here. So I think I'll be finishing this section tonight before we start. And that's actually what I was hoping to do today for the diamond painting section of tonight's stream, which is awesome. For context of how I started, I only had this section of this purple done. I've had the rest done today during stream. Nope. No. I'll probably end up finding it again. Anyways. Nope. Posture check. Oh, I just realized you did a posture check for Dean. Well, I mean, doing the best I can while I'm leaning over looking at a diamond painting. You know, it's fine. I am all of the chaos. Also, NPC art should be available as of next session. Add a lot to do this week. That's fair. Get bot. There's a bot that got bopped. Yay, sunflower? Yes. Yay, you almost finished the section. Yep. I'm almost there. Then I have one more small section over here, and that's the end of this entire like portion. Like I have the top border essentially done of the painting once I get to that corner and finish it off. Then I get to go to the next section, which actually will include the that be considered a fairy? Yes, maybe. Well, the person who's riding the dragon, I will be able to actually start working on her portion. It's like her face and her head are going to be in that area, as well as more of the wings and the castle in the background. I am actually very excited to finish this one because it looks super, super nice when it's done. The colors that Diamond Art Club used for these ones are it makes everything very vibrant and looks really nice. Or the hippopotamus in chat. I can speak. Fairy or fae, either way, yes. How you said before, have you said before that you'd get this in a frame or put it into a binder? I'm probably gonna end up framing this one at some point. Yeah, at some point I will probably frame it. It's gonna be a matter of when, and I'm probably gonna have to custom frame it if I want to have it the exact measurements, because diamond paintings are a little harder to work with when framing because they are in centimeters mainly. So yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Hi Dodo, how are you? That's when you step on their toes, Dodo. They go fairy. Oh my god. Wild Rider's going to frame it. I wonder what crime she will frame it for. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna make it look pretty and be able to put it on a wall. Hey, she is the Cribe Lord. Of course, she would frame it and frame it for something. Fair. Misty started making the noises and staring at my husband for food. It is close enough. She gets fed at 6, which is in 3 minutes, so that's fine. Alrighty, I think that's it for this color. Yes, it looks very good, and I'm excited. Let's see. Yes, now you can see it a little bit better. Yeah. All right, 550 is done. Okay, 778. No. Okay, I need a dot. It's number 16, which is 818. Ah, it's this one too. I need a few. I got exactly 6. Hell yeah. See? Got exactly 6. There we go. That corner is done. I don't even need to put more away because I got exactly what I needed out. Okay, that last one is the very last color on the list. This one. Once I am done with this section, I think what I will do is I will go on a little bit of a break from stream so I can get up, move around, because I actually have not done that since I started today. Hyperfixation at its best. Get out of the box. There's a piece of resin that's just sitting in here and it's not supposed to be in here. It's even the wrong color at that. What the hell? Anyways. Wish me luck. I'm doing Happy Bunny. What? Good luck? But what is that? I'm trying to think of what that is. Are you in Eureka? Are you in Pagos? Or are you in something completely different? Got exactly the right amount. Hell yes. Oh, you're in Pyros. Oh God. Yes, good luck. Help you find a good one. Also, please don't die. I believe in you though. Are there a lot of people in the Eureka areas right now, Dodo? Just out of curiosity. I haven't been in there for a few weeks. I haven't been in there since Dawn Trail dropped, so I have no idea. So Happy Bunny is a fate that happens a lot where you have adorable bunnies and have them take you to places so you can get cool stuff. Yes, it's where the mounts come from. Yes, and some of the minions too. Copycat bulb. Yes, it's the marble little sprout in a red dress. The one that costs like 20 million gil on any server that you go to. As an example. In your spot. Come on. I really should go to Eureka. Yes. I'm loving going into these FF14 art parties, mostly the ones that are EU1 time or time friendly-ish on Oceania. Nice. And I don't think I can die here. I'm capped level with the plus 90% VR ability. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You'll be. I'm pretty sure you'll be just fine. Realize where my tweezers are. You are not over there. They're sharp and pointy tweezers. I do not want to accidentally poke myself in the arm if I have them on the wrong side of me. Hi, Misty. I did. Did I mishear that for its level? Maybe. I might have said that. I don't know. So the ones in Pyros, it's a hairstyle, and a mount just wanted to do something that wasn't maps. Oh. Right. I haven't been to Pyros yet. I've been to Pagos. That's why I mentioned that one, because I know that one's a snowy biome area that has the that has those fates. But I've not been anywhere else yet because I haven't finished those yet. Oh, right. We got to figure out where we're meeting at. Or we're just doing a call. We can do either way. I really don't want to fight Shiva again anytime soon. That's fair. Poor Sean getting bullied on anything and everything roulette-wise. $75 kills? Jesus. There are 16 people in my instance? Oh, not a whole lot then. Interesting. I mean, it is possible that there might be other instances that are more full, but I don't know. I got all her glowing weapons. Nice. I haven't finished Eureka on my main, and I'm on the last area. My ult has not gone near it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, nope, that's me. There we go. That's one too many. There we go. Hi T, how are you? You ready for game? Yes, I am. I have a entire scene for it all set up for us tonight. It's very, very, very simple, but I'm happy with it because it was how I actually was envisioning what I wanted it to look like, which was, again, super simple, but I found what I was looking for it. I was happy. Yes. We are going to call the group chat. Be warned, you don't need to pick up yet. Sounds good. I will hear it, but chat will not because I do not have audio for Discord connected yet. So, call away. And actually, that will help a ton once I get in there, because then I'll be able to actually like get everybody's yaps set up properly. Make sure I actually have everybody in their correct spots. I'm hoping I do. Do it again. Came back from Colorado and the concert was worth it. That's awesome. Wait, what concert did you see in Colorado? And where was it specifically? Was it at Red Rocks? Because if it was, I'm so jealous. GB, I'm fighting you again for that noise. Oh, jeez. Is that sound alert too loud? Then, Shardna? Because I do have the ability to turn it down if we need to. For the hype alert that yeah, you're fine. Oh, is the that hype sound alert too loud? Because I can turn it down if we need to. If everyone's feeling like it's too loud. Not the hype one, but the air horn noise alarm is for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go look into that one and get that fixed then. Gotta love sensitive ears. Fair enough. Alrighty. With that, this section is now done. I'm quickly like going over it with my hand, making sure there aren't any diamonds that still need to be like pressed back down. Sometimes that happens when it comes to multi-placing. But it's looking good. That the pastel looking parts of this up here are looking really nice. Alrighty. I think we're good. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Cool. All right, that's all done. That section's done at least. Woohoo! All right, so for the next 45 minutes, I am going to take a break. Yes, I'm going to take a longer break, but I'm making sure that everything is set up and ready to go. So once I get into Discord, I will get all of that set up. Make sure all of the foogies are in their right spots. Make sure everybody's foogies are working. I will say alerts for everything will be off. Visuals and sounds of any sort will be off as well. So all sound alerts of any sort will be off so that it does not interrupt our session. Mainly to for out of respect for our DM as well as everybody else in the call, and also I don't want to hear it while I am streaming, while I am in DnD. So that is how it will go tonight. All right, I'm gonna get everything put together. I'm gonna go on my BRB stuff, and I will see you guys in about 45. All right, chat, we're almost done. We just gotta wait for a couple people to come back after grabbing some snacking and drinks and such, and we'll be starting here very soon. All right, chat. I think we're ready to go. I will warn everybody in chat now. I will most likely have an. See, Finny, thank you for the follow. I will most likely not be able to interact with chat while we are in session. So just keep in mind that if I don't answer you right away, I will try to best I can in just in text chat, but I might not be able to actually say anything during the session. So, give us just a second.
Nobody's
All right,
saying nay.
Doesn't sound like it. Alrighty, here we go.
Alrighty. Well, I've now been given control. Everybody should be terrified. Oh, look, the PNG tube has actually worked out quite well. That's
Yes.
good. Yeah. I wasn't sure how they were going to go. I was like, So, no, they seem to be good. Alrighty. So, welcome sort of back. Different channel, who dis? I want to start with talking about the elephant, or more accurately, the wolf that is not in the room. Lani will be appearing in the campaign when she can. But because she works weekends and a lot of us are overseas, and this is the only day that we can actually do this, it means that Lani had to step back. But she will be in. I've given her a very, very important role in this campaign that she's very happy about, which should terrify all of you.
Secondary antagonist.
So
This shall be fun.
basically, her character will be referenced in today's episode, but they will only be here for a short amount of time. That's why there's no character art for her at the moment. There's like, I had enough to do before getting this stuff ready, without having a 5-second reference to her character art. But yeah, so she will be returning. I can guarantee you she will be here for the very last episode of this entire campaign. I can guarantee you that. I cannot guarantee you anything else, though, of when she will turn up. There will be references to her. There will be parts where she might be able to come in and organize like days off, or when she's around and can actually take part. Brilliant. But yeah, just don't expect her to be here every week. That's the first thing. Second of all, this is the first official episode of the campaign. The previous session did happen. It's all canonical. Everything's happened. But know that this is the first quote-unquote episode 1. So everybody's fully healed. Everybody has inspiration back. If anybody wanted to change anything about their characters, that's been done. So if somebody's character is acting slightly differently than before, that would be why. But think of it today as a clean slate. Everybody starts fresh. So yes, that was another thing. The other thing is that after today's session, we'll discuss amongst ourselves how often we're going to play these games for. Each session should go for about 2 to 3 hours. And then we'll talk how often we can meet up. But for reference, I've probably got about 20 to 25 sessions worth of stuff without the players causing chaos. We all know they're going to cause chaos, so there's enough planned already without them trying to screw me over.
We'll see.
Luke. I was tempted to call out Caitlin, but then I went, nah, that's too easy. So I'll call out Luke
Jo-
instead.
Joke's on you. You're worried about the two people you shouldn't be worried about.
Oh no,
Yep.
I already know you. I'm not worried about you. I'm terrified. There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah, there's a big difference. The others are a maybe. You're a yeah. I'm gonna die. Fine, it's fine. But yeah. So that's the main thing. Everybody has healing potions. Everybody has inspiration. I can see Twitch chat, and although we can see Twitch chat, we will not be interacting with Twitch chat specifically. However, that being said, for if anybody ever gifts a sub, something does happen. I didn't tell Ryder this because I didn't want to freak her out. But yeah, something does happen, and it's not. It might be good. It might be bad.
I'll let you know if any show up. I actually have my alerts off at the moment, so I will let you know if they show up.
So if anybody gets a sub or resubs, something happens, good or bad. I don't know. It's on a table. We'll see.
Good God! All right.
But that being said, it's not necessarily like it won't affect the gameplay too much. It's not like suddenly you can gift 100 subs and then an ancient dragon turns up and destroys the entire campaign. It's just something that will help. For reference, one of the things is to allow a player an extra point of inspiration, and another thing on the table is to give the DM a point of inspiration to use.
God!
Oh no!
So
that can be scary, Chad. By the way, that can be scary.
Can happen. But yeah, I've got a table, so it's not predetermined. But that being said, there will be no character introductions at the beginning. It will be a little bit of portion, then we'll do character introduction. So if you're not familiar with the characters already, you will get your chance. Do not worry. But just so you know, we're not going to be like, okay, around the table. Oh, hello. And what is your name? 3 favorite hobbies, and what's something good about yourself? We're not doing that. Sorry, just so you're aware. Now, does anybody have anything else they would like to say before we get started?
Not really.
All right, I think we're good. I think Ryder's just setting up a pinned message.
I am. Yep, one second.
Oh, while Ryder's doing that, there will be art for every single magical item, every single NPC. That being said, these are major NPCs, not just
There we go.
not just random NPCs, but the major NPCs will have character art. There should be none today. Should be none. But we'll see.
I've been a part of parties where the DM says that and that bites them in the ass later.
Oh, don't worry. I created a goblin child, and it haunts me a decade later.
Oh. Yeah.
His name was Slate. And his favorite thing was that he had 2 daggers, and his first words he said to the rip was dagger dagger. And so for when my son was born, my wife tried to get Sammy to say dagger dagger for the first year.
Oh my God.
That is how much that NPC haunted me. It haunted me into my own life. So yes, we're going to just not do that again. Please and thank you. Instead we'll get Josh, because that way it's funnier because he's thinking you will not.
No. I'm not doing that.
All right. So let's begin. Welcome to the Isle of Oblivion, the campaign that I wrote as a joke because I thought I was inspired. But then I got asked by Lani and a few others to DM it, so we'll be having a bit of fun. I kind of let loose, be afraid. Chapter 1, the Ouroboros Connection. You all see an opening scene. A tavern with green and purple lights out the front called Talian's Rest. And as you open the door, you see a bald human drinking from a cup of coffee with a dusty tome in front of him. I was retired, you know. But I guess I could never get out of this. But out of all the stories you chose, this is the one you picked? I mean, it is a good one, I will admit. But it doesn't have a fairy tale ending, are you sure? There are three little fey creatures. Three, you're not sure if they're adults or children because the fey are, well, mysterious. But there are two masculine and a feminine fey creature, all ethereal, all glowing, all with beautiful wings. They're all nodding vigorously on the other side of this table in the tavern with a couple gold pieces in front of them, almost like they're paying for this story to be told. All right then, as he stirs his coffee, his eyes glow from the usual hazel to a vibrant yellow, and his usual demeanor seems to straighten as if the years themselves leave him. I guess we should start with the main characters. The entire tavern falls silent as the Fae look around, and time had indeed halted. All were frozen except for those listening to the story. The human reaches into a satchel and pulls out some sand, and as he pours it from one hand to the other, it actually coalesces into spectral figures. First, of course, we have Arceris, the half-elf bard fighter. Luke, could you introduce your character, please?
Oh, God. Okay.
Just what they look
All right.
like. You don't have to do anything fancy.
Yeah. Well, as you just said, I am Arceris. I am a half-elf bard fighter that wields two swords. And I am pale blue for my half drow heritage. And with pale blue skinned, very dark blue hair that is shaved at the sides and pulled back at the very top into a braided bun. And you can kind of see little bits of flecks of like little metal, something like a small like a jewelry chain flowing through the what you can see of the braid. He is wearing a torque around his neck for armor, and a dark green shirt tucked into a armored corset at his waist. Heavy arm braces on both arms from the wrist to the elbow, and tight dark gray pants, and heavy black boots with ankle clamps around the very bottom that will cinch tightly around his ankles when he takes his boots off. And he is got a scar on the side of his face from his eyebrow down to the side of his mouth. One from on his left side, with a left being a burgundy red brown eye, and the other eye is a pale silver color.
Alrighty. So as the sand passes through the second hand and scatters, the spectral image almost pours onto the pages and dissolves into the book. Next up, we have, and as the sand continues to pour out of the first hand into the second, almost like it's coming out of nothing, you see a warforged quartz. Chibi. How do you describe yourself?
Quartz is a taller warforged. He's 6-ish feet. Kind of wide. Mostly made of like silver and brass coloration of metal. He's also wearing clothes of purple, blue, and some casual, like brownish gray trousers. Got a couple bags on him, but generally carries himself, with confidence.
All right. And as the sand passes through, another one falls into the page. Next up, you see a dragonborn, Zahira. Writer. Describe yourself.
All right. Hello, I am Zahira. I am a bronze dragonborn, was it?
Yes, bronze.
Yes.
Please don't change that.
No. I was like, oh, now I'm blanking. I'm like, was it bronze? Good God, was it bronze?
Actually,
okay.
blue. You're gonna have to change everything really quick.
No. Good God, no. She is a bronze dragonborn, arcane archer. Technically, what's on stream is not quite correct right now, just because the art was
nobody's
not updated.
been updated yet.
Nobody's tokens were updated properly. But she is technically in this picture at least, so that you just have the visual. She has a oh, that's right, that's what it was. God. Her bow is infused with God, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. She has some very small amount of druidic powers due to her arcane archery. This ability helped her to forge the bow and arrows that she currently has that are branches that have purple and that just have purple leaves and flowers imbued around it. She's currently, right now, at least in this picture, she is currently wearing just normal leather armor. The actual armor that she wears are more of the color scheme that she likes, and it goes well with her bow, which is more purple.
It has been fixed up. I mean, unless Ryder, you want to grab the actual images off Discord, but we can actually fix it up later. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, yep, she's definitely wearing more of a purple attire than in this picture here, but it's fit for the archer that she feels she is. Anyways, go ahead.
All right, another pager for another character, not another pager. I'm not at work. Another character falls onto the page. Next up, you see a human form, Orzen. Josh, you want to describe your character?
Hello. I'm Orzen. Is a monk of the Great Guard helm. Orzen carries himself with confidence. He's not the loudest person in the room, but ever vigilant. The attire I have is fit. My character is pretty accurate, so that picture's good. You'll notice the symbol of helm on the shoulders, 2 eyes, that if you look closely sometimes you might see them move. Adorned around the waist of Orzen is a belt of dragon scale. That will also might do something if you keep an eye on it every now and then. Orzen carries Kali stick for a weapon. As he is a monk who's learned the way of the open hand. And yeah.
Alrighty, and then as that character scatters onto the page, finally you see an Eladrin. Darcy, would you describe your character for me?
As to describe Darcy is that, unlike everyone else that's here, unlike everyone else in how they are, because they are all looking to be fit. They look like as if they can actually handle themselves. They look like as if they can actually take a punch and keep on punching back. Darcy does not look like this. Darcy is the kind of person you'd expect to see in a library, who one day decided to go for a walk. He holds forth with him a book that has that of a flower on the top, on the outside, as well as also has a far more blue complexion to that of almost like as though he be a dead corpse if he was a normal person. There is a factor of which that he has a snow white kind of hair done into 2 braids, one in the small on his left and a bigger one on his right. His cloak is very simple, basic kind of clothing you'd expect to see of any adventurer. And the leather that he wears is the thing you'd expect to see for a person who has never really seen combat before. He wears it not so well, and he's always anxiously looking around him. There is the other aspect of one more feature beyond of his own clothing and his own demeanors. His eyes are strange in the regards that when you look upon them, they look as though the pupils have been shaped to that of a star, maybe that even of a snowflake almost. But beyond that, the only other thing to be noted is the fact that his clothes sometimes or once in a while would accumulate frost and then break apart, though it's imperceptible at times.
Alrighty. So as this happens, Chris has figured something out and can quite easily show off the character art. He just needs 2 seconds. And I will be able to show all of them off very, very easily because I have lovely teachers that taught me how to do things in Foundry, and it's amazing. And I finally figured it out, and I'm very proud of myself because I don't do technology all too well.
You got this.
So I literally went, wait a minute, I know how to do this now. I can do this very easily. This is great. I just need to do one last one, which funnily enough is the hero. And we will be showing off what all the characters look like at this point in time.
Yep. Updated art. Yay!
Updated art, because Chris worked on things for 6 months and got better.
Yes.
Because, yeah, that's the thing. Alrighty, so we're going to show the characters off as they are now, and then we will actually be getting into the major part of the game. Sure that actually loads, please. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have, of course, our lovely biter, as I affectionately call them. The biter of the group, and show players.
Only if you ask me, and I'd be more than happy to.
Oh my god.
Cannibalism.
So that is Akeris, the level 5 Bard Fighter. Please tell me that came up.
Nope.
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 No.
Show all. Put all
there it
players
is.
button.
It did it? Did it
Nope.
not?
I
No.
can
Nope.
see one now.
Mm,
I have 2 of them on my screen.
Okay.
Mm.
So it was
We
working
have
for
a show 2 player.
Oh,
You
wait,
want to
no,
show
yes.
2 all player.
Yeah.
show 2. Nope, not working.
No.
Nay.
Foundry being dumb.
Show as
Foundry is
Oh,
being
now it's
done.
up.
So I've got mine.
Hey, there it is.
Nope.
Okay, it's working.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not on the
It's just-
service.
We
I
did it by
clicked the-
carrier pigeon from Australia. That's why.
I clicked the button like 4 times, and I'm like, I hope I didn't break anything. So there is Akeris, the level 5 Bard Fighter, of course, in their amazing armored corset, and of course covered from head to toe. Be very afraid. Okay, next up that I have is Darcy. So Darcy, the level 5 Warlock. Tell me if it turns up.
It's probably just gonna be a really long time for it to work through because
It might just take a while to work through.
Which I find that interesting. That usually isn't a problem for most people.
Hey T, it's because it's being hosted on Chris's computer.
Of course.
Yeah.
Mm.
The network is probably having a fun time just trying to communicate. A picture is being sent.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Does anybody remember the AOL sound?
That's dial-up.
Dial-up.
It's just dial up.
Oh, yeah, it's just dial-up.
No,
Oh.
I think it's even worse than that. It's you essentially putting a picture on a rock and then throwing it as hard as you can in the direction that we are.
That's the boomerang. The boomerang.
Yes.
No, the boomerang means it actually comes back. This doesn't come back.
Well, I've got the photo, and I think that.
Okay, well, if you got the
I'm the
photo,
only one close to you.
I don't have it. I don't have
There
it
it
yet. Still
Not
thinking.
yet.
If I just do them all in, like, if I go to the next
There-
one, go
there's
show to all players. Okay.
It'll
just got
probably
this.
do that, yeah.
Okay. So there we go. Next is Orson. I'm just gonna do this, and then
Yes, chat. This is this session is being hosted on somebody's own computer. One of the reasons why I am making sure that I do not press F11 on my webpage, because if I do that, I would be fucking up. I'd be fucking up a lot of stuff for you, and I don't want to do that. So it's staying the way it is. But also that's why it's taking a little bit longer, is because it's being hosted on someone's personal computer instead of an actual like server that you can rent, technically. But
Yeah.
that costs money. This doesn't as
Yeah.
much.
it does. Yeah. Oh, actually, I just realized. I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
I just figured out how I could make this actually be faster.
Magical.
So I basically, I'm gonna just configure the ownership on everything, so Ryder can just look at the notes,
Oh, okay.
and Ryder can literally just look through them one by one in theory. Okay. Well, everybody can do it.
Oh, I know what's causing the problem here.
Yeah, what's that?
Your files are huge, my man.
Oh, those ones are. Yeah, I know they are.
Yeah,
but
the picture files are huge. You can make this easier because I believe you're sending them as PNGs. PNGs are nice, true, to make sure they're nice and sharp. But what you gotta do, my son, is turn that shit into JPEG.
Yeah, that's what
That'll
I
make
did
it
too.
so much fucking better for you in the end. Because
Hey, there's Orson.
that's the reason why it takes so long to load up, is because essentially we're having to spend time waiting for it to upload the PNG over to us.
Okay, well, we know that for next time. So
Yes.
that's easy to
Yes,
fix.
future reference. JPEGs are your best friends.
Yeah.
Unless it's like
but-
unless you make sure your PNG is of a proper size and it's in the how much it takes.
There we go. Easy to fix. That's easy to fix.
Yes.
All right. At least it wasn't something complicated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna put that out there. But yeah, they should
I'll-
be all up there now under journal entries.
Yeah,
and
I'll
I
also
can
put it
access-
forward as well. Whenever you put these things in, they could also be to the factors that they are trying to slowly be processed into the system, and thusly, as you're uploading it, it's taking time for the upload to complete.
Yeah. So journal at top right, and not in your actual character sheet.
Yes.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
But like, if you're gonna do
Yes.
any kind of files like this, put in and again in
There's
the
quartz.
future, just make sure you do it all preemptively, so it's all preloaded into the server already before you having to worry about putting it in.
Now that I actually know how to do it, I that is very easy, and I can do that easy. Not a problem. But yeah,
There we go.
and the main reason why I want to show this art is because Zira has also got a stone on her.
You got a
bow
rock.
that she's got a rock that is now been added to her bow for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Detail.
I'm trying to remember if that was added at the.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Was
fine.
this not mentioned during the last episode? During
Nope.
our one shot?
Nope.
Hey,
Don't
definitely
worry
not.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Wait,
Why are
which
you
piece-
worrying about it?
Wait,
up.
which piece is
Oh,
it? That's
It's at the very top near. Well, for how the bow is actually held, it'll be towards the bottom, but it's there. Yeah.
Oh, it's down here. Okay. Well, up here currently, but it's in this area.
Yeah, we know
Okay.
what you mean.
Okay.
It was not mentioned last time on Dragon
no.
Ball Z.
Jeez.
Anyway, so as the last character pause onto the place. Now, these aren't the only people we will be meeting. In fact, there is one with them currently, and a wolf-like humanoid is shown cascading through the sands. But they are the ones that you will get to know the best. So this story starts as a group of heroes had just finished their last mission, saving a group of trapped souls, ones that recognized them. But the heroes could not place these souls. Being thanked by one called the One-Winged Kobold, and seeing the exit to the cliffside and daylight streaming in from the outside.
There's a charger in your room, Sam.
As this point takes in, you see light streaming in from the outside cabin. And you see you're all just standing there with the... basically, as the souls just started to depart. What would you all like to do?
Well, that was interesting. I wonder where they're all going to go now.
I mean, you do have a trail ahead. We can just go down that way.
Bit better. And I think I remember at the end of one shot, didn't we say there was a hut in the distance, or we saw smoke in the distance, or something?
Yes, we're doing it just before that. We're going to get to that point. At this stage, you've just basically freed the souls, and they've gone out the exit to the cabin, leading to the outside, and we're just starting just before that, just to give everybody a bit of a refresher.
There we go.
Okay, I was going to say, like, I remember something else happening after that, but no, never mind. We're going to go over that anyways.
Yeah, we're going to get to that bit.
Okay.
It's just... yeah.
Perfect. Awesome.
That's a future problem.
That is a future problem that I already know about. Okay, cool.
Don't worry, you'll get your smoky smoke.
That's not what I'm referring to, honestly.
We will puff past later. It's fine.
You see steam coming out of her mouth. It's Zuhura's mouth, like, come on. Anyways. Well, let's get out of here.
I'm sick of this place already. Let's go.
Manny, what did you think of this?
Darkness. I am the night. And goes forward. No.
Why are there two ports?
Insert edgelord comment here.
Damn,
that's
it.
really segment calls.
I'm everywhere.
Apparently.
God. So this isn't the map. This isn't where you are.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
where are we supposed to be?
That is the... So, where you are currently is not a map. This is the ravine later. So you can put yourselves back.
Oh, okay.
Not touching!
We're currently in Theater of the Mind.
You're currently in Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
Currently, we only have certain maps set up because I was still getting used to everything. Okay, so as this happens, you all walk outside the cliffs, and as you do so, this like cold feeling washes over all of you. This almost shiver goes through your spine as you all exit one after the other the cliffside, as you pass over the threshold. As the last of you cross over this entrance, you all look behind you and the entrance to the cabin is completely gone. Just a stone wall, not even a scratch left in the mountain of where it was. And as this happens, everyone roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wonderful.
Goodness.
Oh.
Except for Orzin and Arcaris, you both get disadvantage. Sorry, forgot about that.
So, which means the two of you need to roll a second time, and you take the lowest roll.
Yeah.
I think
I
for
don't think I can
Orzin,
get lower than that
doesn't
anyway.
matter.
Yeah.
Oh
It's fine. Okay. So, all of you feel this. Doesn't matter if you succeeded or failed the throw, which Darcy and Quartz both succeeded, but you all feel this as excruciating agony pulses through each of you. The only difference is Darcy and Quartz, you stay upright. You can kind of control the pain. As you see Marnie take a deep breath in, like she's breathing for the first time, her silver eyes glowing with an intensity none of you have seen before, and a tear goes down her cheek as it crystallizes and falls to the ground. Quartz and Darcy, because you succeeded on the wisdom saving throw, you hear what Marnie says as she mutters, "Sorry, Mum, I tried." And she throws her dagger at her feet, and black tendrils wrap around her, embracing, and she's swallowed and sucked into the ground, leaving nothing behind except the crystallized tear. Quartz. As this happens, your mind is split. You see yourself in two different spaces. At the same time, you see your allies around you all in pain, except for Darcy shrugging it off. But at the same time, you see the planet in front of you, an orb floating off in the distance, larger than you, but also so small. Before your mind recenters, and you're back in one piece again. Orson, your right eye, scarred from many years ago, now burns and blazes like anything, and a voice you have not heard since that night scorches to the front of your mind. Come to me. It takes all of your will to hold firm and deny the voice. Arcaris, your left silver eye starts to glow like Marnie's and Orzen's right, and a voice you haven't heard since you were captured and used in experimentation sears through your mind. Come to me. It takes all of your will not to do as the voice says. Darcy, the pain doesn't really affect you, but what more concerns you is the connection to your pack loosens and almost fades completely. But you hold firm, knowing what it would mean to be let go. A curiosity is filled through your mind as your patron voice calls you. Who are you? Seems I am your patron, but not yet. How intriguing. I'll allow you to keep these powers for now. I can't wait to meet you. And Zahira, you start to lose all sense of self as your memories start flowing out of you like blood from a gaping wound. And at one stage, you are like an empty shell, nothing but a tool to be used. Then suddenly a glow from your bow, a stone attached by your grandfather, Burya, a warm smile. When you get to where you're going, you'll be in great danger. But I know we will meet again. This will keep you safe, keep you all safe. I made it when I was a child and have been enchanting it ever since, just for this cause. Be safe. Keep them safe too. As the light from Zahira's stone lights up, everyone's pain subside if you had it, with the smell of jasmine tea before it fades, all magic spent. Your memories of Burya all return to you, and a spectral form of the older Dragonborn stands in front of you, waiting for you to say something.
That is Zahira's grandfather in front of us.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And you also all remember he is the one that sent you on this mission.
Right.
Yes.
So your memories have all been returned.
So it's a spectral image. Okay.
It's more,
So-
you can tell for those
It's a
of you
ghost.
magically inclined, it is a recording.
Okay.
And it's just waiting for voice activation.
So I'm not the only one that sees that, right?
No.
No, that is.
What?
Zahira just pushes everyone away and walks to the walks up in front of this and just in questioning, like, grandfather?
Zahira. Zahira. Your job is to investigate the Isle of Oblivion. Paid shipment via the airship. What you need to do is find the source of this seismic activity on the island. Deal with it. I can tell you all no more, in fear of endangering many lives. But know if I could tell you more, I would. For those of you who do not trust me, that trust has been enhanced with gold and magical items. The eyes linger on the spot where Marnie stood not moments before. I promise you, we will see each other again. He touches 2 fingers to his forehead and gestures forward to the group in a direction, and you see over the cliffside towards smoke rising over the cliffs. You do not know how this spectral image could know exactly which direction to point, but it is uncanny. Almost like he knew exactly where it would be. Be brave, as I was, and go forth. Suddenly, spectral form disappears, and you guys are left on top of the ravine with one less companion, numbness from where the pain once was, and hope.
Okay.
Can I walk
So
over to the tier? Or
one of us just
Yeah, yeah.
fucking died, I think. Because they just disappeared in black tentacles and left behind nothing more than that shiny Pete right there.
Yeah.
And we now saw the ghost of your granddad. So
I don't think it
how
was
fucked are we?
I don't think that was. I think that was a recording. I don't know how, but I. It seemed very scripted of what he was saying. Like
I mean,
he knew this was going to happen. Like we were going to be right here when
What? So he
when
was like what a seer? How could he know we would be right in this spot?
I don't know.
At,
I honestly don't know.
is your has he already passed on it? Is he still alive somewhere?
He should be. He was the one who told us to come here in the first place. I unless
Yeah, your memory of this, that would have been about 3 to 4 months ago. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
okay. So
Yeah,
Marnie's
I want to approach
gone.
where Manny got pulled into the ground.
Yeah.
Because I noticed the tear on the ground. If I could pick it up or have a look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, you can absolutely pick it up if you wish.
Didn't she throw her dagger on the ground as well?
But you saw when the dagger got thrown into the ground, that's what caused the tentacles to erupt. It's like she did it intentionally. And so the hitting the dagger into the ground caused some sort of spell. Those of you who have some sort of arcane knowledge could do an arcana check if you so wish to try and figure out what she did.
About to say, somebody who's a bit more in tune with this magic, can I touch this thing? This is out of my depth.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to.
How is it? I don't have this. I'm wondering if I didn't make my arcane archer properly, because arcana is not one of the things that I have proficiency in, which is weird.
You don't have to be proficient. I'm just saying that if you are have any form of spell casting, you could do arcane.
Hey, what do I see? I built a 19.
you got 21.
Zahira walks up and with her hand out, stretched out. Let me have a look.
Okay. So as you check out this, you recognize the tier as a tier. Let's see, where is it? Go. The crystallized tear is definitely magical in origin, and non aggressive. And you know that if consumed, will heal one person of all injuries once in total, as long as they aren't dead.
So basically, if they're on the brink of, well, so like if somebody's down and they're doing their death saves,
Death saves is fine, but dead does not help.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
Ain't a phoenix down, sadly.
Yeah.
It's now T. It's /W and then your name to do it. Is that correct?
Yes. Meanwhile, currently, right now, Darcy's just kind of minding his own business, seemingly scribbling down what could be possibly notes into his book as he's trying to put down everything here. He's slightly shaking a little bit because it's a bit of a weird out situation right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because just saw someone turn into a tear, and another and an old ghosty person just appeared, telling us about a random scripted note.
Do I notice Darcy's shaking?
I mean, giving you a perception, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Then again, I would say it's pretty easy because he's not exactly hiding it. He's a bit on the shaken side because, as told before, this guy's a bit of a coward. Yeah, it's easy to tell. You can even see that there's like light frost developing on his hands.
Orson turns to Darcy and notices this and says, "You're a bit cold there, fella."
The most Australian character ever.
I'm going for it. Okay.
Okay, I love it. Gives me an out.
Yep, I'm going for it. I'm going all in. We lost one Australian, so I got to pick it up.
I'm half American. You're screwed.
I'm outnumbered here. I'll stand strong. Yeah, you're
During
right.
Orton's remark,
You're a
I
little bit.
notice as well. But, hey, Sweetums, you good?
Perfectly fine. No worries about that here. Just putting down some notes for myself concerning our situation and also a bit of chronicling in case we all die and my book is left behind. Who knows?
Has anybody taken a look around the area?
No, can I do so?
Yeah,
absolutely. Everybody
give it a
roll
scan.
perception.
Yes.
But yeah, as Darcy says this, all of you just realize that, wait a minute, we haven't had a look around, and so you all start looking around, like fully taking in. Zahira, you're not really like,
I'm looking at the ground.
You're looking at the ground like, oh, you're distracted by the smoke that your grandfather pointed towards. Like, we need to go in that direction. I see
That's a
that
nice boulder.
that's a nice boulder. It's not just a rock; it's a boulder. Anyway,
I don't know.
So as
how to do it.
that's kind of what you're distracted with. Darcy, you're kind of like internally freaking out.
Yeah.
About stuff that's happened.
Yep.
And trying to understand and figure out what is actually happening. So you're not really paying attention either. You see the a dried out ravine, which is clearly like you can travel through it and get to this smokestack or whatever. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Orson, Quartz, and Arcaris. You see something that scares the ever-living crap out of you. As you look up at the sky, and the normal half-shattered moon is full and unshattered. The tides are way lower than they used to be. And around you, all the flora is stuff that you've read about from maybe 500, 600 years ago. Everything looks different.
Oh, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. What the hell?
What? What's the problem?
What's going on?
Look up. Look straight up.
Oh
Look
shit!
at the
Yeah.
moon.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Look,
I'm
look at
I'm
these
no
plants
space being,
down
but
here.
I don't know what's going on there.
These
Quartz?
plants are
Yeah.
not right. Look at that tide. What the fuck?
Yes, DM?
I'll whisper this to you and make it more ominous.
Oh
Wonderful.
god. Anyways. Okay, so I don't think we're on the right time then. How? What? This doesn't make sense.
I want to fuck right off with this
The fuck does that
goddamn
mean?
bullshit.
Oh no!
Yeah, everything. Yeah, I'm gonna presume you want me to whisper this back, T.
yes. Essentially, if I'm whispering it, I do want whispers back.
I would just say yes.
All right.
So I'm not gonna whisper. I'm just gonna say yes. Let everybody else's questioning minds ask. What question was I asked?
Hmm.
Yeah.
But the answer is
Either
yes.
way, Darcy, at least a little bit, well, freaking out, continues looking back into his book, and I'm looking through all of my notes I've made prior, the ones that have been marred as well as also the ones that we. Like, is there anything been changed in my book at all?
No. The only thing changed in your book is a familiar handwriting that is not your own. Says the message that you were talking about earlier. That is actually written in your book in their script.
Close it again, look around, kind of go. Today is the weirdest fucking day I've ever had in my life. This is terrifying.
Yeah, no shit.
I think our best option right now is to just go to the place where there's possibly fire, because where there's fire, there is civilization. Am I right?
Well, my
As long as that civilization is not going to rip our heads off.
grandfather
mean,
did tell us to
maybe.
go to a certain spot somewhere. There's the
I mean,
smoke. Let's go that way.
yes, but there's also the factor that maybe it has to do with that crystal we broke apart and freed some people. Maybe that this is the civilization that was once then, because it looks like we may have done a bit of fucky wucky with time.
So we are back in time.
Apparently.
We went back in time.
I mean, that's
Okay.
the best guess I got right now. There's no way in hell we would be able to see that. And not even in stories I know when it comes to the most tricksy of things, like Fae. They usually fuck with us like this, but no, they don't do anything this big scale as far as I can tell, unless we got like some kind of godlike one around.
My grandfather told us that.
Oh, God, why are you jinxing us like this, sweet cheeks? Come on.
I mean, to be honest, it's just a thing you never know, but likelihood is low. That requires a lot more of attention and efforts. Not really likely.
Well, I don't know about you, fellas, but I want to get a roll on. Let's get over to have a look at this smoke. So maybe some
Yeah, I'd
maybe
rather not
got
be
old mate
around
over there might be
here.
able to give us an answer.
Let's just go. Let's just.
Yep.
Yeah,
let's
Let's
we,
just
go.
hope that
As we
no
start walking
fauna
along, I just
around
want
that
to
could.
touch,
Did-
like run my hand along the stone, or like try and like maybe like kick my foot through some of the plants. See if I'm skeptical that it's arcane, like it's a projection from the grandfather. Like, is this real? What I'm seeing, everything that doesn't make sense, the old plants, like it's not like they're physically there.
Can you roll a dexterity check for me, please?
Yup.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you kick a rock and it scatters as you brush past the leaves. They pass by like that. They feel real. They're kind of slightly wet with mildew. The rocks give a really pleasing, like echoey crack as they like fall down some of the ravine. Like, yeah, it all seems very real to you.
You know,
That
I gotta
relaxes me
try
a little bit.
one thing, moment, please. And I go walking right over to the fucking wall that's no longer open, and I'm just gonna put my hand to it and attempt to just walk into it with my hand out.
You touch the wall.
I think that's a dead
Yeah,
end, mate.
solid.
We got to go the other way.
No. I just wanted to make sure, because if it was truly an illusion, like if this was all a humongous illusion, I would have just walked right through. But nope. That shit's solid. Let's just go. Yep, let's go. I don't want to be around here when a possible fauna comes around and maybe eats us, because if it's like 500 years, a lot of fauna that were once extinct are back again. Wonderful times, wonderful times. And I'm just like disappearing into the fucking distance now, not stopping.
As you're saying this, you definitely see a large shadow pass over you, and you all instinctually look up, and it's a cloud. You're fine.
I continue to walk even faster. I'm just disappearing now.
We need Darcy, get back here.
Nope. I can't hear you.
Zahira has now run after him too. Like, no, we just
Whiskey,
need to.
gorgeous, come on.
Orphan starts jogging ahead.
You're all like jogging to keep up.
Yep. All right, we've all started chasing.
Saunters behind everybody.
Yep.
Well,
Right
at
down,
least the
mate.
view's good.
Case in point, though, both Orson and Arcaris, your eyes have stopped glowing now. Just so you know.
What? Yeah.
Your left and right eyes, respectively, have stopped glowing. Just so you know.
I give it a quick rub and just try to forget about it. It's like, fuck
it's
that
fine.
shit. Just mumbling under my breath, fuck that shit.
So,
Fuck that.
I could not agree more. And I'm glad I'm on this side of the shield. Anyway, so as you all continue down the ravine, it is quite a steep ravine. It was clearly used to be a river that has since dried out many, many years ago. You see that there are some very old and looking trees that are kind of dried and desiccated on the very bottom of this ravine. You can see that some branches are kind of growing out of the outcroppings, but you're kind of walking down the very center of this. As you see the cliffside rising either side of you as you enter this valley, there are little pools of water, and I'm saying like real tiny, maybe enough for a footprint of where rain used to be. As this happens, you're continuing to walk forward. The area itself is about 10 feet across, so you won't all be able to walk side by side. I would like some sort of a marching order that you could decide amongst yourselves. Who's going first? Who's standing next to each other? Are you all going single file? How are you going to screw yourselves over today? Please let me know.
Darcy's going to keep on moving as fast as he can, so he probably will be the first one ahead because everyone's trying to keep up with him.
Zahira's right behind him.
You're right on the map, so feel free to adjust yourselves as you wish.
Yeah, I'm currently standing where I'm standing because I'm literally just keeping on going. I'm not stopping for shit because I don't want to get caught by any possible creatures that'll come eat us.
Well, that
Or
point,
as
if I'm
before,
wrong,
So
would
I am
if we are
Reports would be
truly
in
in the past, we are dealing with creatures that are from the past.
about to say, what's everybody's movement? Who is the quickest? Because
You.
I'd assume it
are.
would be me.
Yeah, I was gonna
correct?
say
Yeah,
you
I-
probably
I
are.
would say-
it
I
is
wanted
most
to
likely
say
you.
I
Monk.
definitely wanted to assume, but I didn't want to just be rude. I did say I was going to jog, so I'd like to say I'd be up front. I'm going to get ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just gonna be. We're gonna see
me and-
Zahira going
me and
chasing
Orson will
Darcy, and then all of a
change
sudden
spots.
we see Orson
Got it.
just like going
I
past
can't.
all of us. Like,
We
what?
see
Yeah,
a-
wanna- Orson just comes at a light jog, which somehow is just outpacing everyone's effort, and just says, "If you want to go on a trek, I'll lead the way. Let's have a go."
I don't know if we
As
can
this
really beat that
happens,
speed.
as this happens, I would like everybody to roll a perception check.
Oh my god.
While we're doing that, I have a
Wonderful.
question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gordon, what is the command to actually whisper to the GM?
Slash
Is
forward
it
slash
sla-
W and then type in GM. That works.
Okay, so /WGM. Okay.
Yep.
You have to make sure there's a space between W and GM. But yeah, no. When it comes to you wanting to whisper somebody, you can either use the person's actual name for online or their
Mhm.
character name. It works for either or.
I don't. I can't click anything. Perception plus.
Now, you know what? Can I roll an intelligence check, or no, a wisdom check, a wisdom save, to determine if I am smart enough to not turn on a light in the middle of the dark? Because are we in the middle of the night, or is it day?
It's noon.
So it's getting dark.
Yeah.
It's going to get dark at some point, yes.
It's going to get dark at some stage, yes.
Okay, good. That means I don't have to turn on a light and make a fucking beacon out of myself.
Yep,
No,
nope.
no, you're
Let
okay.
everyone know where we are.
Not yet.
Imagine needing light to see.
Fuck
Must be
you.
nice.
I mean, there's a good reason why you want to fire anyways. Fire scares animals.
Fire also scares me, so let's not do that.
Yikers.
By the way, I cannot move my character at all. It doesn't. It says I
click
don't have
over
permission to
top
move.
left. Oh, not permission?
Give me a sec.
All of us swarm to your character.
Like, huh? What? Huh?
Saw that. We
Really?
all
Oh,
that-
swarmed right to your character to see if we can help.
That, if you can't move it, that would explain why you don't have those options. It means you don't have permission to mess with the character. You do not have ownership
I
of your
have no
token.
permissions at all. That's
Ah.
probably also why
yeah.
I can't do things with my
With your rolls and
my
such.
character sheet or anything like that.
Oh.
I've had to manually put in my perception for my rolls. in
Okay.
which,
That makes sense why you had to do that.
Your ownership on that one.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
Let's see. Configure ownership.
Ladies and gentlemen of chat, this is the first episode.
No, that was my bad. Go for it. You've got it now.
Hey, Lamau.
okay.
Tick the box.
You know what I did?
And
I put you
there
down
we
as
go.
observer.
Okay, I can move. Yay.
You.
Okay, quick thing. You're currently on ruler. You want to click on the little square, the segmented square. Click on that, then try and move your character.
Okay.
My wife just
There
slow
you go.
clapped
There we
me.
go.
Great. Cool.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Well, it's fixed now. At least we know what's happened. So yeah. Anyway, so as you do so, let's see these rolls. Okay, Akaris definitely notices this. And Akaris is the only one who does.
Lamau.
Akaris, you're like, you see,
I have a
Orson
same perception. See that +7? I have a
Yeah.
+7 to my
Well,
perception.
she was an
my passive
observer, so it makes
perception,
sense.
So as you run off, as you see Orson run off, you're like, that's a bet. And you see the water starting to, like, in the pools, start to shake a little bit as Orson's, like, jogging past. And you see some little stones coming down from the sides of the ravine. You will get advantage on your roll as Indiana Jones music starts playing. As a giant boulder starts rolling down the ravine, right where Orson is running, and he doesn't notice.
Fuck out right now. Get the fuck out of here.
Do
No,
I
no,
get
no, 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 no.
Time to look up and move?
Yeah,
What's that
so
action, I guess?
all of you look up at what Arcaris is talking about, and this boulder starts like rolling down the side like a skate ramp, and it's going down one side and up the other, and it seems to be like just shooting past you faster and faster and faster. Everybody roll dexterity saving throw. Arcaris at advantage.
Question. You said this is a giant boulder. How giant is giant?
About 15, 20 feet across.
Okay.
However, that being said, one of you does have wings.
Can I use that to my advantage?
No, that
Oh.
was not.
There we
Or is
go.
it your
Okay.
code?
Yeah, sure.
That was
Sure.
no. That was
I'll
incorrect.
allow that.
Can I just
That
fly and
was-
not have to worry about doing the deck save?
Yeah, you could just fly up.
Okay, I annex my no. How about this?
with
This can just go away
advantage.
now. I'm flying.
Yeah, you just go, nah.
Hey, there you-
phew."
Oh no.
No, I bad.
I
Bleh.
just
Bad roll.
notice
Oh
it,
well.
say, time to kick it up a gear, and I just start full sprinting off my
You just
23.
you go straight forward and it just brushes past your ankle. As this happens, everybody else tries to stop. And in doing so, Keris, your first one was fine. All you had to do was
okay.
get a 10. You were fine. So everybody else stops and it shoots past you. It shoots up the other side and goes flying up, and then starts coming back down. And as you're all kind of playing this dance of going forward, backwards, trying not to get hit, and then stops behind you. Those of you who got the high perception, which would be Arcaris, but also Zahira. I know your perception wasn't high, but
I am up in the air. So
you are up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks like some dust settling where the boulder was previously. It does not seem like this was done by accident.
Someone saw us.
Okay, we got some fuckers over here messing with us.
Am I right to move 40? Because I said I was going to.
No, yeah, just stay there on the map at the moment.
Right.
Everybody can move 10 feet forward.
Darcy needs to move up. Yeah.
I need to measure that.
2 squares.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
two
it's
squares
just two
forward.
squares. Yep.
Yeah.
Zahira brings herself back down and just looks at everyone. Remember though too, we might actually be in a time that is not our own. They might have done that to us because they might have been scared of who or what we were doing here. Who we are or what we're doing here. They don't know any better either. But we do need to be careful. And she looks to Darcy, which means we are sticking together.
Fine, perfectly fine. Of course. No problem there.
That means you too, Orson.
Do I hear you? Yeah. I'll just stop running, turn around, like, yep, no worries.
All right.
Come back.
Start me jogging back.
DM, I'm not sure if you noticed it, but I did whisper you.
Oh, I did not see that. Sorry, give me a sec.
Look at Orson and I say like, please, honey, please, just be careful. You're too beautiful to die so soon.
Wish somebody would talk to me that
I
way.
appreciate that very much, love.
Okay.
It's just hard. I guess that it makes me think of going on treks. I just like going and just taking off ahead, you know.
Darcy, why did you
That's
just?
perfectly reasonable.
Why did Darcy just roll that?
I didn't tell Darcy to do that. Don't look at me.
He looked like he was considering something for a
Because
second
Darcy's
there.
a coward and is trying not to be frightened.
Oh.
No, he was actually considering something because you said something along the lines of we shouldn't scare them, and he kind of thought, maybe perhaps the best option in this situation is just shout our intentions. That'll make it work out, right?
No. Because they might not even know what we're saying. We don't know what language they speak here.
They speak Klingon.
I just start like speaking in Sylvan out there, going like, speaking if anybody can hear anything. Wonder if there's anybody around there. It's just like saying some random shit that could probably be along the lines in Sylvan. Hey, is anybody friendly? If not, if you are, say hello. If not, go away. Simple. He's not shouting it. He's just saying it at a moderate volume.
Oh yeah, cool. That's fine. So as you do so, the ground is still vibrating slightly from the boulder passing over, and the ground itself is quite hard. It's not like soft earth. It's like real dense, sturdy earth. And you see some rocks upon the top layer starting to shake a bit more than before.
That's my cue to keep on walking. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
As you see, the acrid smoke that is coming from on the other side of these cliffs, quite far away, the acrid smoke itself is actually starting to descend. So you think you probably got about maybe, a couple of minutes before it's actually in the ravine itself.
Let's go. I think this is the seismic activity my grandfather's telling us about. Was telling us that we need to investigate, but we need to get out of here first.
Fast or like get
Yeah,
out of
let's
this
go.
fucking ravine.
Let's go.
Hey, Zahira, maybe it'd be a good idea. You want to stay up above? We might get a better look if anyone's coming in or something.
That I can do. And she immediately just leaps into the air and starts flying just ahead of everybody, but up in the air. She's like,
Okay, and you can stop your moving your characters where they are now. As this happens, Zahira, you look down and you see two what looks like paths of like stone seeming to be moving towards the group from either end, from the front and the back. As you have this aerial view, you can see these lizard-like creatures
oh,
starting to tunnel their way towards the group, kind of corralling you in.
uh-oh.
Quick question. I can't find it on the character sheet. Where do I find how do I know what jump height I have? Like, how does that come into?
That's a
Is that
calculated thing, sadly enough, by means
Yeah.
of your speed.
Yeah, that's a calculated thing.
Okay.
Because it is. Fuck, I have to remember what the fucking rules for it are.
Like an
It
athletics
is.
or an acrobatic sort of a check thing.
Checking,
It
hold on.
is it is tied to your actual modifier. It's not tied to your skills, technically.
Yep.
Hold on.
For a long jump, when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you have at least 10, you can leave at least 10 feet on foot immediately move before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter, such as a jump across a stream or chasm at your GM's option. You must succeed in a DC 10 strength save to clear a low obstacle, no taller than a quarter of the jump distance, such as a hedge or a low wall, otherwise you hit it. When you land in difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity check to land on your feet, otherwise you land prone. For a high jump, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement in some circumstances. Your GM might allow you to make strength athletics checks to jump higher than you normally can. You can extend your arms up half of your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you if distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1/2 of your height.
Cool. Thanks for that. I'm just trying to think about how high are the walls around us where we are now in the ravine.
They're about 50 to 60 feet tall.
Okay.
So it takes Zahira about 12 seconds to get to the top if she's not,
Well, I'm probably only
Pushing it.
getting like maybe 5 feet above everybody's heads, just so that I'm at least still within the ravine, but still have an aerial view to an extent.
Yeah. So you're not getting
Sorry for that
very,
interruption.
very
Yes.
Continue.
Okay, but I see the
fucking
lizards in front of me.
Yeah, you see one lizard in front of you, and you look towards the back, and there's another lizard in the back. They're kind of like slowly, kind of like encroaching in closer and closer, while you guys are kind of being corralled in. And yes, they seem to be about, quite large, so they're taking up the entire space from side to side.
Oh, no, this isn't good. Zahira comes back down to the ground essentially and stops everybody. We are actually trapped.
What do you mean?
How high are the
What?
walls? Again?
The walls are probably about 12 feet above us. So there's this massive lizard that is blocking the way in front of us here. And also, if we look behind you, same situation.
I think we better get the hell out of this ravine.
I know. How's everyone's climbing? We might need to climb the walls of this ravine to get out.
So it took you 12 seconds to get to the top with your flying speed, Zahira. They're 60 feet tall, not 12. Just
Oh, the 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Tall as hell. 60 feet. I would say.
He looks at his wimpy body of a librarian, looks back at you. I don't think I could climb this.
I don't think Darcy's doing that one.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, mate.
I mean, that's fine. I understand. I have another option. It's like 60 feet high, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I may have something that could work. If you can, like, I don't know, lift me like 30 feet, I can make the rest of the way.
I mean, I can try.
But I don't want to be right here anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
I don't want to be here.
You know what?
Wanna
Actually,
get out of here.
I
point at the
forgot. I
creature
have
over in the
like the strong.
distance.
I have the highest strength in the group. I think so. Yes. We'll,
Do you?
Go point at the creature in question. I fucking cast fear.
so Darcy.
I would like
At this
to.
point,
As I
Orson,
think they're getting close, I'd like to get patient defense ready.
Yep. So, Orson, you see the shaking, like rocks straight behind you,
Yeah.
and who's that? That is Darcy. Darcy, you see the shaking rocks as you cast soil your pants. You put on brown pants, and you see the shaking come towards you too. I want everybody to roll for your initiative. It's in the encounter already. You should be able to just click the dice.
I'm gonna roll my thing. And by the way, I do cast that fear as soon as I saw that fucker get close. So
Yep.
he needs to make me a fucking whiz saving throw or get the fuck out of my face.
Yep.
You
Jeez.
son of a bitch.
23.
We've been seeing a
Ryder,
lot
what's
of
your
20s
strength
today.
score, by the way?
Today.
Huh?
What's your strength?
20.
Oh yeah, yours is, you have the highest then. Mine's only 17.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So you're casting it on this one.
Yeah, the one that's currently facing me. I'm kind of
Yeah.
not liking the situation here.
Yep. And it has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Select your token, find my spell, and click wisdom saving throw, and it'll automatically calculate other things.
So select the token. Yeah.
Then click wisdom saving throw, and it'll pop up a prompt. Now, please fail the saving throw, so I can have you leave me alone.
Failure or fail, so succeed.
No, I'm just trying to find the your spell that you were talking about.
Just scroll up in
It's
the
in
chat.
the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat. Right. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Just roll shit, please.
Let's see. Here we go. It succeeds.
Son of a bitch.
I was like, sorry, I was just trying to figure it out.
Damn,
first
one of those 2 warlock spell slots wasted.
Oh no.
Yes, America. So yeah,
All right.
essentially, as you're trying to, as we're figuring things out, I literally look to the side, scream, and then proceed to make several motions with my hands, and out comes spewing from my mouth a black fog and icicles. It does nothing to the creature.
Does nothing to the creature. It kind of leaves. You see the head's kind of poking out of the ground, as left sort of like frost on the eyelashes of this creature, and just kind of licks it off, like a gecko licking its eye.
That's not good.
As this happens, Orson, you're actually up first.
Right. I did say I was going to have ready patient defense, but
Yep.
I think I had it as a misunderstanding. That's not how I thought the ability worked when I looked at it. I thought it. I didn't realize it gave me the dodge action. I thought it was like a advantage on, like giving disadvantage to them attacking. Is how I thought it worked?
Yes,
Like it was
that's
a
actually
get
what it
ready thing?
does, essentially.
Yeah,
Patient
that's what it
defense
does.
can be utilized usually as part of your bonus action. This just means that every single attack that's going to be coming at you while you're in the middle of dodge, because everyone can dodge, you can do it with a bonus action is the difference here.
Okay.
And thusly, disadvantage on all strikes done against you for this turn.
Okay, cool. So I said that before we started, so am I still going to get a bonus action for this first round of combat or no? Because
I was going to
that's
say that it's fine. If you want to do it as your bonus action, just say it again and we'll do it. It's pretty crucial.
okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to strike with my tally sticks to start. I just messaged about this before about it not letting me roll the d8, so I'm just going to roll a normal d8 and then add.
Yeah. Just
the
do
+3.
it normally. Yeah, that's fine.
Quick thing, by the way, dear DM.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to
Roll
roll the
your
hit first.
encounters.
Josh?
Yeah,
rough.
you
Rusty.
gotta roll. You're saying it's not letting you roll anything from your stuff? Oh, never mind.
I just
Oh,
rolled.
there it goes.
By the way, quick thing, DM. Since you have control of the combat tracker, there should be some arrows you can manipulate. If you right click on the swords, it'll pop out the combat tracker.
Click.
That's
Right
confusing.
click.
Oh, cool. That
As you
helps.
pull it out, that'll show everyone's current initiative, and then you can control it, who goes when, by scrolling back and forth with the arrows. You want to put it up to Orzen currently, because it's his turn at the moment.
Oh, so I go that.
There you go.
Hey, there we go. Cool.
So why does it show 17 damage under the attack? Because that's definitely not possible for me.
You roll
don't-
two. You roll 2d6 for your strike because you were doing it two-handed, and you got a +6 on your attack, so you're doing 8 damage. It's pretty much a 5/6. That's 17 damage extra.
Oh, it's okay. On my character sheet, it's got under the the damage doesn't add up to what that actually showed. That's why I was just confused about it. When I looked on the sheet, it says damage is 1d6 +3.
1d6 +3. You may have chosen versatile attack, I guess.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Or maybe not.
We'll,
That's different.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
It's going to say 7. That seems high for 1.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Well, you are on a higher level though.
You're at level 5, so.
Anyway, continue.
And
Yep, okay.
as you smack it, yeah, it does damage. Barely looks like it's hurt though.
Yeah. Pull the stick off. I've seen bigger lizards than you back home, and smack him for that. And I'd like to try and land a stunning strike.
Yep.
So that's a
You can make a
DC
save.
14 save, con save.
Okay. And DC
Please stun it.
14 con save. Do. Oh yeah, no, it is stunned.
Beautiful.
Very good.
All right, and then I'll use my second attack. And does that have advantage while they're stunned? Is that how that works?
So when
Essentially,
you-
you now have advantage on your strikes.
Yeah, so you will have anybody who attacks it will have advantage when attacking that specific creature.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so I'll click that again.
Yep. So you got a natural 1, so you miss. So how did you get a natural 1 when you have advantage? Oh, just
I gotta roll another one.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, this time you hit.
There we
Dealing 13 points of damage that time. As you hit it the first time, and then stunning strike, and hit it the second time. So stunning strike, is that just a part of the attack, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's,
Yeah,
a,
stunning strike
it's
you
a
just
feature.
add on top of
Bang.
attack.
Key
It
point.
does.
Hit
Yeah,
again.
when
Yeah,
you
it
hit
does
with a
cost a
melee
key
weapon
point.
attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned to
Yeah.
the end of your next turn.
Cool. So yeah, it is now stunned. As it's stunned, you hit it a second time, and you kind of smack it between your two sticks, like whack whack.
Yeah, the first hit, I come straight down on the top of its head to try daze it a bit, and I notice I can tell that he's off balance a bit. So I'm like, oh, here comes this one, and then both of them start hands low, come up, and just smack it under the jaw with my second hit with both sticks.
As you hit it with both sticks on either side of the jaw, the eyes kind of bounce out and kind of make it look like a chameleon for 2 seconds, and they bounce back in, and the eyes are kind of looking around the area, just completely dazed and confused.
And one last thing, sorry. How do I manage my key on this? I can't see a count for it on my sheet anywhere.
Need to be managed, I
It
believe,
should be
in your
should
features.
be under your features, not under.
Yep, got it.
I believe you can favorite it if you want to.
Now, did you want to? So that was everything you could do. Is
There
that
we go.
correct?
It's both my attacks, bonus
Yep.
action. Yeah, I don't think I'll move. I'm going to stay up on top of this guy, so that's it.
All right, Akaris, you're up next.
Alrighty. Let's see. The one in front of Darcy, I think I am going to cast darkness on it.
Yep.
I am
So,
going to-
which one is that? Is that the one in front of Darcy? You said.
Yes.
15-foot
Correct.
radius.
Yep.
And you're gonna
I'm
cast it
trying to. There we go.
on the creature. Oh, back there. Fantastic.
There we go.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I cast darkness and then I move closer. It's gonna be
Yep.
Okay. Just because it could come up, magical darkness. You cannot see in it with dark vision. Just to point it out.
Yep.
Yep.
The only way you can ever do
Okay.
that is if you have Devil Sight. That's it.
You have to have devil sight, or you have to have blind sight, or true sight.
Yep.
I believe I do have blind sight.
Then you're good.
I think that is part of my my
It's
fighter.
It could have been, yeah, it was probably your fighting
thing.
style, which I also took that.
Yeah, my fighting style blind fighting.
Yep. So you have blind sight,
I
just
have
like I do.
blind sight with 10 feet. Yep. So I can move into its range and attack it in the darkness.
If you hadn't just
If
used your action, yeah.
On my next turn, yes.
Oh, yeah,
if I
absolutely
need
on
it
your
there.
next turn.
Yeah, but it is blinded now, so it cannot do anything.
No, it is not.
It
But
cannot see anything, so
it is
unless it can get past us, it cannot see.
It is a subterranean lizard.
It probably also has blind sight, or it has tremor sense.
Yeah, it's going to have
It's
something.
one of the two.
Just as a heads up, it is a subterranean lizard, and you saw it come out of the ground.
Still trying to see if there was something.
Yeah,
I could do
absolutely.
on this thing. That was my action. My I think I can. I have a. I'm stuck behind Zahira.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, Zahira is flying
I
right now.
am
I believe,
about.
correct?
I would say I'm probably about 5 feet above the ground currently. So
So
if
I
you
am
see,
6'1". I'd have to crouch under you.
you can still go
So
past
I am
me
actually.
either way.
I just had this image of Akaris standing there, Zahira
That was
on the shoulder, they're both
underneath.
fighting.
Zahira's
Also,
feet.
A side note: you can occupy the same space if you want to attack, but you have to leave before the end of your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Further thing of a note: if you want to show that you are currently up in the air, right-click your token writer.
Yes.
It should show you a little arrow point that goes up with the 0. Fill that with 5 feet. Just put 5, and it'll be that's 5
there
feet
it
higher.
is. Okay, I didn't realize
Yes.
that's what that was.
Now that considering that process, it means technically Arcaris can stand underneath Zahira, and we can just say that you're standing under there for the purpose of clarity.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I did not realize that's how you did it. I don't usually have characters that have wings.
Flying is kind of broken at times.
Yep. Yes, I have played Dragonborns galore and Draconic Sorcerers galore. Never had wings for any of them, except for this one. Thank you.
What can I say except you're welcome? I have plans for later on. You're screwed. Anyway,
Fuck me.
I am going. I think I'm actually going to stay back and use my bonus action to. Oh no, can't do that. I have to. It's another concentration spell. Can't do that. I am. Fuck me. Guess I'm gonna move forward, do a attack, and then move back behind Darcy.
You've already used your action.
I have a. I don't I have a bonus action?
Usually, once you attack with your secondary weapon, if you're dual wielding, you need to attack
I
first,
am.
then you can attack with your side weapon.
You have to.
That,
Yeah,
that's part of
T's
your
correct.
main
You have
attack.
to. You have to take the attack action to use your bonus action to do a follow up.
Yes.
You can
so I
action
can't-
surge and then do that.
Then no, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can move back if you want, and I'll say that you never move forward. That's fine. Unless you want to stay there. That's
Trying to
also
move
fine.
back. I'm stuck on this here. It won't. It's not letting me. Where is it? Oh, okay, there we go. There we are. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn there, and I'll do some actual damage next turn.
Sounds good. Zahira, you're 5 feet up. You see this lizard's tongue flicking out towards Darcy. What you gonna do? And you also see it's like encased in a huge dome of magical darkness. So all you see is like this tongue flicking out every so often, licking Darcy's face, much to his terror.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Chat. Just clicking around.
Ryder, what do?
I just realized my mic was muted. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So
ominous writer is making
I'm going
decisions.
to reiterate what I was saying with my muted mic. So, seeing that the tongue is just looking around at Darcy's face and sees this dome and everything, seeing that that tongue is still exactly where it was before, she knows that it hasn't moved yet, so she's going to aim in the same direction, closer to his tail, and she's going to do...
Before you do that, can you roll a history check for me, please?
Yes.
Or as I like to call them, memory checks.
Do I get anything from a 17?
Yes, absolutely. You remember that the only thing sticking out of the ground was its head.
Oh.
Before the darkness took place. So yeah.
Oh, I could still blow up the ground, but I could also blow up us. Bursting arrow is fun.
Just blow up us. It's fun.
Do it.
I'm just
You'll only take out half the party.
I'm open.
Oh my god.
I can catch the bomb. Do it.
No. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna do a... Does it do a I'm trying to remember if Arcane Shot does a splash damage or not. It doesn't really show it. I don't think so.
If it doesn't say it's an area, then no.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna do an Arcane Shot where I know where its head should be.
Okay, so if you're going to do that, it's still in darkness. So roll a... I'd say with that history check, you have a knowledge of where the head should be, plus the tongue's flicking out, so you don't have to roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, I just need to do a regular longbow shot then after that. So this is going to have fire damage on it.
Yeah, That absolutely. Two. Ow!
And it's 3. But it's
like a little pebble.
Well, that makes sense because typically a lizard's head would be a little more scaly to the point of it's basically tougher armor.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll go with that.
You know what I mean. Anyways. Yeah, that's my action. No, I'm not doing that yet. Okay. No, that's going to be it. I'm going to stay put where I'm standing now because, I mean, who knows? It might actually distract the lizard from Darcy.
Yep. So as you are still 5 feet in the air, the creature uses its tremor sense to try and figure out who or what just hit it, and there's nothing there. So it'll go for the one that it knows that it is there, which of course is Darcy.
Oh no.
Darcy, it's going to make its multi-attack. It's going to take 1 bite, and then it's going to try and swallow you.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, so the first, and the swallow only works if the bite connects. So
Oh,
let's see if I can. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Can I just? Where's your actual sheet? Or do I just have to do it manually?
If anything, it sounds like you need to do a roll for bite in the first place, and then if it
Oh
connects,
yeah,
then
I've got this. I'm just trying to find the character sheet for the creature, but it's. I've got the actual stats next to me as well, so I can do it just manually. So I'll probably just do that for brevity. So it is +7 to hit. So I also probably should have targeted you, but Darcy, does a 15 hit?
A 15.
What's your AC?
Nice of you to also show off that you forgot the one key rule I already told you about before. That does hit me.
Target, yeah. I got it. I got it now. And so that does 2d10 plus 5 damage.
Hey, that kid nearly almost one-shot me.
Good lord.
Dealing 13 points of
damage.
13 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
And you are grappled.
Okay.
And now it's going to try and swallow you.
Oh,
I love it.
And that is another +7.
That's a hit.
It's a hit. And as it swallows you, it doesn't do any extra damage. You're just swallowed whole.
Lovely.
So you see the head just reach out, bite Darcy, and then sucked into the darkness.
You just hear muffled.
Oh,
Well,
That's the end of its turn. Quartz, your turn.
Dick. I'm gonna die.
no, you're not.
Okay. So Quartz is gonna leave Orzen to deal with this because
yeah.
he's doing
This
well.
one should be stunned, so.
Can you please move, token? That's all I want.
Make sure you're not measuring.
I sure am, like an idiot.
There we go.
Trying to debate on what I want to grapple. Do I want to grapple fucking Darcy's feet and pull him out, or do I just want to grapple the lizard and pull it out and slam it on its back so that everybody can get open shots at it?
Ooh.
Yeah, so you can see Darcy's legs hanging out, and the lizard's making ha 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 sounds as its meal is currently fighting back.
All right, because I think it'd be funnier. We're gonna go for the grapple.
Wow.
So grapples count as attacks. it is contesting athletics, or it can make an acrobatics check if it would like to do so.
Oh yes, go Quartz! Fucking eat this bastard.
Nice.
Okay, so
By the way, fun fact as well. If it has been noted to Arcaris that Arcaris, you do know or understand that the creature is unaffected by your spell and you're concentrating on it, you can drop in concentration at any point in time during combat, regardless if it's not your turn.
okay.
I did not know.
Yep.
Yes,
Further
that is
cool
the thing.
things
So
about when
you
it comes
can
to
just remove
casting.
your spell at any time.
Yep.
How do I do that?
Just go into
Um,
your character sheet, and in your character sheet, you can go to effects, which is the little lightning bolt. In there, you'll see the spell. Just have it right click and have it be turned off.
Um,
And as you turn it off, you can then delete your AoE that you put down by going over to measurement tools.
that's the break concentration.
Yes.
There we go.
Now go ahead and
Alright,
go to your
DM.
measuring tools. Go to the circle and where you
Let's
see the
just say I feel
explosion.
like me seeing someone I'm very physically attracted to just suddenly being swallowed. My mind just goes like, oh fuck no, and I'd lose my concentration immediately.
Shit.
Right then.
That didn't
Oh,
work.
shit.
Oh fuck.
No, the cute one. Everybody else feels mildly insulted.
So DM, that is a failure on the lizard's part. So I have successfully grabbed it by its jaws.
You have. Okay,
firmly grasp it.
so Steve Irwin, what are you doing?
I'm going to rip this lizard out of the ground and slam it on its back behind me, please.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Lop.
It lands on Darcy. Not Darcy, on Karis. And also, as you pick it up by its jaw and you rip it out of the ground and you slam it behind you, so it hits Zahira out of the air, Karis on the ground.
I love
So
it.
what? I'm prone.
No, it's just
Creature would be
You're mildly inconvenienced.
you're mildly inconvenienced. This is
Okay.
more flavor more than anything. So it just like it picks you out, smacks you. So like a gnat, Zahira just goes "Ah!" onto the ground. Akaris, you get whacked by a tail in your face. But you know you're both fine. Zahira, you can right yourself up 5 feet in the air if you so wish.
Okay. So
It's now on the ground.
Wait, no, I'm
was
still
saying, and I call
flying.
it a bitch.
Wait, why did I get moved over here?
it's a
slapping
10-foot
the lizard
creature,
is
and I
the
just
big
slapped
fucking
you out of the
lizard.
sky with it.
Okay, I'm on the ground then. You
Yeah,
fucking
I'm saying
like,
that
threw me to the ground. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't get any damage. It's no issues. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no. It's
yeah.
just I'm not in the air anymore. I am now firmly on the ground.
Yes.
Now,
Firmly
the
grasped.
lizard is also on its back, so I will also release the grapple at this point and use second attack to shank it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Nice.
Yep.
And we will also go ahead and add this.
You're adding
Oh,
science.
psionic strike. Yes.
Fucking sick ass
So that'll
shit
be
right
a
there.
full 10 damage.
Yep, absolutely.
And
as this happens, as you've done 10 damage, out of the mouth, a very wet Darcy comes out.
The worst of it all is
Well,
he's just lying there looking stunned, going, ew.
you still
ew."
can't. I mean, everybody else, I guess, would hear this, but of course would say, "Welcome back, Darcy," telepathically.
Oh, hi. Oh, God, got in my mouth.
But yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
In a monologue from what I think is happening. Why am I moist?
Oh, God. This is horrible. I hate this.
Doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay. So it's next giant lizard's turn, who is stunned. I believe they can't do anything except for try and roll to get out of the stun.
They just lose stun. That's it.
Yeah, they just
and
lose a
actually they don't
stun?
lose stun. They keep stun until the start of Orzin's turn.
I thought it was the end of Orson's turn.
Nope. At the end of Orzin's next turn,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
So it
yeah,
has to go to Orzin's turn, then it goes away.
Yeah, cool. So, Darcy. So you're
Wet,
prone,
slightly
you're
chewed,
moist.
bit tenderized, wondering what went wrong. Who did he piss off that got him here? How did he even get here? He doesn't understand. Let's see what I can do for the time being. Should I make your life harder? Good DM.
I've got 2 kids. Bring it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll make your life harder. I just kind of like you to see him like pull open his book, which surprisingly is not wet at all. It's actually like as dry and as clean as the day it was bought, essentially. Flips through it real quick, finds a name, and just calls out, oh god.
Would you like to
Hey,
know the
James?
name?
Could you please come and help me out? I call out to a person by the name of James. And up comes a fucking creature that looks like a red cap.
Yep. I don't
It's
have
gonna spawn right here.
I don't have one for that.
I know.
Is
I
it-
can give you art. Give me a
So do I
second,
put that
please.
under
I'll shoot you the
actors
art.
and then
Essentially, it doesn't actually act like a red cap. It just looks like a red cap using the face spirit for its stats.
Yep.
Yeah, that's official art. You could use that.
Yep.
Enjoy giving you fucking work, sir. This is what I meant by giving you hell.
Okay. All right. Bonk.
And thank God this isn't Pathfinder, because if I had casted with this lizard on my ass and it had a reaction attack, I would be fucked.
Okay. So I do create actor. So right.
Great actor, and just essentially it's gonna be putting it as a stand-in, and then I'll just roll the attacks for you for the time being. We can worry about the major details because that'll just slow shit down. You just want to put down the token to where it looks like the art in question. That's all that matters.
So I'm currently
By the way, this James fellow, as I call out to him, you swear you can hear screaming and mutterings of curses as the creature comes out and about, as essentially it kind of just goes, and a little creature with a fucking red cap and a sickle in one hand is screaming bloody murder in complete rage, indiscernible to anybody else unless you know Sylvan, as it cusses me out for calling him in.
I'd like to say that I'm just impressed that I did
Right.
that as quickly as I did.
Very good.
Nice.
That wasn't too
Now-
bad at all.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
Now,
I
And
know
then it's just
I
tell
can't
him,
understand a word of the thing, but I know it's cursing up
It's-
a storm, and I'm like, nice.
so Darcy then
I just had to
proceeds to
mutter,
speak
nice.
in Sylvan, of which that he says to him, James, I know you don't like it when I call in on a favor, but I really need you to kill this fucking lizard for me, please. Just take your anger out on that thing, not me, that thing. And proceeds to go ahead and now attack by beating the shit out of the lizard.
Yeah. Go for it.
Let's see, what's your plusage? Is my spell attack modifier? Fantastic. What's my modifier? It's a +6er. +6 to attack against the creature. Hey, does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit? A 12 does not hit, no.
He tries again because he's frustrated.
Neither will that.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work out either way. Yeah, it's just going to keep on screaming and shouting as it continuously swipes at the creature. And then you just see Darcy kind of go, man, This place fucking sucks.
They have $2
And
and I got this. And I
he
have
just
$2.20 and I've got some money.
here's the weirder thing that occurs after that as I use a bonus action to do this. In a puff of fucking snowflakes and bits and pieces of ice blast out around me as a form of my facsimile creates, covers, and then explodes. And I then move over to roughly here. More details. Instead of a winter, one creature one creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed on a wisdom saving. I would actually be right here. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. So the lizard, seeing me literally turn into a horrible facsimile, because this is actually terrifying. It's like as if you're watching a corpse being super frozen and then exploding, as though the ice crystals in my body just overloaded and destroyed me. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw against my save, which is a 14.
Yep.
Now standing at the other end, over here. Please be scared.
Oh no, it's failed.
That is
No.
Be fucking scared, sir. In order to, and also, quick thing, DM, if you wish to give your creatures special, the status effects, right-click on your token, click the little guy
Find
with the
status.
aura, and then you can find the fear.
Yes. I was one step ahead of you. I found this before. I just can't find the fear one. Where's the fear one? Fascinated, invisible, marked, hiding, frightened. Got it.
Yeah, it's the scare face. But yeah, that thing's now fear to me, as it literally watched a horrible thing happen that it ate, and it wonders, hey, maybe I was lucky that I didn't eat it, but maybe I digested a little bit.
So that lizard just turned into Shaggy. Got it. If anybody gets that reference. Alrighty.
Yep.
So, is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do right now.
Alrighty. So, boom, Orson, it is back up to you. It is now your turn.
All right. It's like, oh, mate, come on, this is boring. You got to do something, and I swing again. 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And it does damage already, so there's that. I'm just going to attack again.
Mhm.
Same again. Somehow.
I was going to say, isn't that the
That's
same one?
literally
No.
identical.
Yep.
And then I'm
As
going to
you're
use...
hitting it and hitting it again, it's just like you see this blood starting to pour out of its body. Its eyes are bugging out. Yeah, it can't do anything about it.
I'm trying to put you out of your misery. I'm sorry, fella. And I'm going to use flurry of blows.
Yep.
As well. Rock that.
It's looking real rough. It's just like, I don't want to go home.
There has to be something wrong with your dice damage, but you know what? Let's just leave it be.
It's 1d6 plus 3 plus 1d6. I don't know why it's so high. Like, I'm looking at everyone else's. Surely that's not right.
No, yeah, there probably is something wrong with this thing on its calculations. It might be a problem with the machinery.
It's
It
doubling
definitely
the
shouldn't be doing
d6
Yeah, it's doubling
and
the
giving
D6.
2 d3s.
Yeah, I don't think it should be doing that. That might be a
You can go back through. If you take off... I know, scroll back a little bit. If we can just work it out and take it off from the last
Yeah,
line.
Cut it by half. Cut it by half.
It did it, see, earlier on one that I did earlier, it only did 1d6 plus 3, which is what it should be.
Edit.
Truly interesting.
I don't know why it's doing it. I haven't, like, changed or equipped, like, it. It's weird because on my sheet it does say 1d6, but it's rolling double everything. I don't know if something's been turned on, or is there anything I can try to look at in my sheet that might be doing it?
No, I'm just gonna try this.
I'm not too sure because this is rather
possible.
interesting.
Just pull up your sheet and go down to the feature or the effects and see if there's anything causing it. Because it'll show you it'll show you any active effects.
Unarmored movement, unarmored defense. That's it.
Okay, then it's just something wrong with the macro.
Yeah, something's just not working with it. That's okay. So.
Okay, so all right.
So take off
So I can take off 6 off that one.
Yep.
1 off that one. So 7, 3, so 10. Scroll.
Yep.
I
doing the
think
same
for
thing.
ease's sake, just take half of everything for the time being until we can figure this shit out.
I'll just
One,
manually roll
one.
d6
Yeah,
for
that's
the other
fine.
ones.
10 and 13. Okay, so I just have to give it 13 hit points back, which isn't much. I look through
No,
all
it's
your attacks.
I was gonna say actually. Wait, why is it even? Okay, no. I think the last one would be the 14 damage, wouldn't it? Because it's 2 unarmed strikes for Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, I went through everything and I just took off one of the D6s. That's all I did. And I took the same one each time.
Okay.
Alrighty, so
Keep
you're
these
doing.
now.
Yep, all fixed.
Well, that's it. That's all actions, bonus actions. Talked a bit of smack. Leave it at that.
Cool, thanks for not stunning it. Akaris, your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm good where I am.
You
Yeah.
want to move out of the
Yeah,
spot.
it's just there's a tail near you. Which is,
It is like kind of draped over the side because it is still on its back. Yes. Or did it flip itself back over?
No, it hasn't gone yet to do that.
yeah, it's still on its back, yeah.
Okay. So I am going to just gonna be attacking twice.
Mhm.
So
It unfortunately does not hit.
I would also recommend, if you can, to take one step backwards.
yeah,
That's part of movement. That's fine.
Yep. The lizard is in the way.
yeah.
If you want to select your token, select it by means of the initiative, and then you can use your arrow keys to move out.
Oh,
and
yeah, that
around.
works too. That's right.
Just as a quick thing, because it was moving within its range, I believe. No, that's when you leave
No,
range.
that's only if you leave its only if you leave its attack
Yep.
radius.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm
it does
trying
not
to
work the
remember
same
what
as
the
Pathfinder.
approach, where Pathfinder it's just it fucks you over if you'd even try to move.
Yeah, it does not get an A out just because you moved close to it.
Since I'm a dual wielder, so that
Your first attack.
Yeah, you did
was
that correctly.
used
So that
to-
was
Yeah.
an attack.
so that both of that you can make one more attack as your bonus action. It's with your offhand weapon.
I'm trying to remember. Does Bard? I don't know if Bard get since you didn't get that high in level on a fighter because you have to be at like level 5 in order to get multi attack.
Actually, you are correct. So it would be
like that range.
Yeah. T, you sound like you're 8 miles away, but you're correct.
That's because I'm leaning back.
So that would be your main attack and your bonus action for your second attack because you don't have level 5 on one of your classes.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Yeah. We'll get there, don't worry.
Eventually you'll be like gods. Very, very fragile gods.
I think it didn't.
Yeah, that was my. Yeah, that was both my actions. So.
Yep. Fantastic. All right. So you went to stab it twice. And as you go to stab it, it kind of is still rolling over and like trying to hack up like a cat. Because it just had this thing shoot out of its throat, then explode. So you go to stab it, it rolls right at the last second. Alrighty. Zahira, your turn.
Alrighty. She's like just in the she sees everything around her and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna get back up in the air because that worked to my advantage. And just points her arrow back at the damn thing again. And let's see, what am I gonna do? Okay, so this is my first time actually playing as an arcane archer. So with arcane shot, is it always going to be fire damage every time that I hit, or is it just the one time that I hit?
I'm gonna have to look at it real quick. Hold on. Arcane Archer.
Oh, it's only one
for
shot. Yeah, it's I'm reading it now. So you can apply one
Yeah,
arcane
it's-
shot option, and I chose to do
Yeah.
fire. Okay. I'm not gonna blow us up
What? Why not?
because piercing might actually be better.
Shame, really.
Okay, you said fire. Hold on. Sorry. Is it? Are you using the bursting shot?
No, it was just the arcane shot that I used earlier. Oh, okay.
Right,
See,
but
I've
your
never.
arcane.
Now I understand. So, wait.
Okay.
Okay.
You're okay. So for the arcane shot,
Mm-hmm.
you have these options. So you have the bashing arrow, beguiling arrow, bursting, enfeebling, grasping, or piercing, or seeking, or shadow arrow.
I have bursting and piercing are the ones that I
Okay.
choose.
Bursting arrow is an AoE.
Yeah, bursting
It's
is
a
an
10-foot
AoE.
Radius.
Right. I'm not going to do that.
And it
That's
will
why
do-
I said I'm not blowing people up.
Okay. Piercing would be the better option right now.
Yes, and that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so technically, the arcane shot that I had before, I actually didn't apply it because I just did it.
So you can apply it this time. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I am applying it this time.
Mhm.
So it's this one.
This is the first session. Like we're warming up.
Yes.
When we're a few sessions in, we'll more worry about it.
Yeah. What?
Okay. So make your attack roll, then, because it'll automatically roll your damage, then you add the arcane shot afterwards.
Okay.
'Cause-
Oh, I closed my page again.
Because the arcane shot just adds to it, it doesn't subtract anything. So you're just adding on to it.
Longbow.
Oh yeah, I think that hits. Maybe, just maybe.
Just maybe.
Imagine if I said it didn't hit. Like
I was
we're
sitting there, I
gonna
was like,
die.
what the hell? So it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be 6. I think it's actually just all around 11 piercing damage. I don't know why
it would be 11
gave me
piercing
this big
damage.
of a box though for the.
It's a line AoE.
Oh, that's why. So that still works because I'm basically shooting right at its head.
Each creature in that line must make a dex saving throw. On failure, creature takes damage. Okay, so I need to
That's
do
the only creature in that line. I did it right.
Yeah. Yep. No, you
Cool.
did fine. Okay, it fails, so it takes the full 11 damage.
You did it on me.
Sure.
That's not the
Still-
right. I don't think that's the right dexterity then.
The dexterity on the creature. Okay.
Oh wait, no, that is right because my mod.
It's -1.
Okay, yeah, no.
Sorry.
So it would actually be 5 for that, but
Yeah,
still fails.
So it takes 11 points of
Piercing.
damage. So
Yeah.
apply the 6 and then apply the 5. There we go.
Perfect.
I'm
still up
learning.
here. So am I.
We all are. It's okay.
Yes,
Maybe by the end of this campaign, I'll know what I'm doing.
That's fair.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna stay up in the air and
Okay.
everything.
So the creature flips itself around. It doesn't move at all, but rights itself using half its movement. There are 2 people within its range and a red cap.
I was gonna say that it knows.
I would like. Well, currently the only one that's really done damage to it, I would say, is Quartz. So it's going to go for Quartz.
That it knows of.
Yeah, that's true. You are somewhere in the ether, and I will get you at a later combat. Do not worry, your time will
It
come.
attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, I know.
Attacks at disadvantage, which is 1d20 plus 7 at disadvantage. Which is an 18.
That does hit. However,
I need to target, I know. I remembered now for the second attack. So for the multi-attack for the bite, it does its piercing damage, and you are now grappled.
Mm.
So do D10 plus 5. Damage. 12 points of damage. And
Only 9 points of damage.
only 9 points of damage, yep. Now it's just going to bite again. It's not going to try and swallow you. It got traumatized from the frozen one. Because you're grappled, though, that would cancel out the disadvantage, correct? Pretty sure so.
I think so, but I would have to double check.
Yeah, it's disadvantage and advantage cancelled out to just a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 20. Second attack. $13.
No.
Which misses. So it tries to gnaw on you, but all you hear is this screeching of metal as teeth goes against metal, and the whole body of the lizard kind of quakes as the sound goes through its entire body.
Well, yeah. Have you tried chewing on like tinfoil? Ugh.
No, I'm a normal person. I have not done that. Unless you're eating a burrito, in which case that's okay.
Does happen.
I get that. Alrighty, so that's the end of its turn. It is now Quartz, your turn. You currently have a giant lizard on your face going hang.
I would like to. Okay, I'm just gonna shank it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this lizard. Damn it, that's not enough.
What? I don't think that hits.
That does.
Shit.
And guess what?
Oh my god.
I can do this
Damn.
again.
Oh! Whoa, 16 damage in total. Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
You see on top of all your screens with an asterisk, the DM forgot about crits.
That's not a crit.
No.
Not a crit. I wish it was, but it's not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so if you're not a champion fighter at like what, fucking level 15?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's like level 14 or 15 or some shit like that. But yeah, so 16 damage for that.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yep.
Fucking murder it.
Do it.
Get him.
Half the party are fighters.
Yeah.
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 That's a crit.
No, that's a
And guess
crit.
what? That one, we're adding another.
Add another.
Which that would also count as a crit. So that's
So,
so that would be
Oh my god.
21 plus 6, so that's 27.
Yup.
that go off the second time.
God
Is
damn.
it dead?
God damn.
I
I look
become
at
a
Quartz and I'm
blender.
like, God damn. You may not have the proper equipment, but I'm gonna ride the hell out of you.
Nice.
Right.
I
Okay. Yep.
love this so much.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm hard right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. So's Quartz. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Oh.
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn. That's 2 actions. Or
Yeah.
that's 2 actions, so 4 attacks of brutal blendering of lizard meat.
Yep. Well, once you've dealt with that lizard meat, the other lizard's now going to take its turn as it is not stunned, and is going to do 2 attacks against Orzen.
Wait, that
And I
thing is still
remember
up
to
even after
target.
Good targeting.
It's still
Good
up
targeting.
even after all of that damage?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Crazy.
All right.
Can you guys not see the health bars?
No.
Maybe you can't.
Nope.
No.
I
Hey,
can't
they're
see-
both looking real rough.
I can't
Okay.
see anyone's health. I can only see my own health. That's it.
So let's put it this way: both their health bars are red.
Okay, perfect.
Oof,
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay, that is a 15 to hit Orson.
That does not hit.
Alright.
And I
You-
thought I targeted, but
Chris, you used
What?
Orzin's roll,
Yeah.
not the lizards.
okay.
Not the
so-
right modifiers on there.
Limzard.
Okay. Lizard. Then like that.
That's
There we
more like-
go.
Does it
There you
really
go.
have
Actually,
a
was the
plus-
correct.
Wow.
Yeah, that
okay.
was the correct modifier. However, so you
Yeah.
just didn't.
So
Okay.
the 15 is still.
the 15.
It has two attacks.
Yeah. Oh,
It still
yeah.
has 2 attacks anyway, so the second attack hits.
Okay.
Yes.
So Orson, you are now grappled, and you receive 2d10 plus 5 damage. So you receive 15 points of piercing damage as it finally bites into you after you absolutely pummeling the living shit out of it for like again and again and again.
Do I change my hit points or do you do that? How does?
I believe
Right click
you-
yourself.
Yeah.
There's going to be your hit points down at the bottom. You can click it, it'll highlight, and then just type in minus whatever, and it will calculate that for you.
Yep.
No worries. I just didn't know if it did it by itself. All good. All
Okay,
good.
Darcy, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. So I'm gonna keep on having this little guy over here. The fucking head cap is gonna keep on attempting to murder this guy.
Go for it.
So it's D20 plus 6s. Let's go.
Also, Chris, don't forget to put grapple on me.
That's a mess. Come on, good guy. Actually, you know what? He's gonna go ahead and do one thing where he actually will puff away in his bonus action in a plume of red smoke, reposition himself to right around here, and re-attack again. Now he gets advantage. Advantage with a plus 6. 17, that hit?
That definitely
Cool,
hits.
give me a second. I need to grab my information on the spell. As he
Just
goes
gotta
forth and
do
he's
something
swinging
else.
in anger and rage, cussing up a storm, just all around being really upset about being called to work out of nowhere. Give me a d6 plus the spell's level plus a d6 of force for piercing. So it's going to be a d6 plus my spell level, which this is level 3. Yes. Plus 3 plus 6 on force. That's how much damage is going to be dealt right here. 9 damage. That's just that thing's turn. I proceed to go ahead and target this creature over here. I kind of think mad, horrible thoughts at it. So make an intelligence save real quick.
Yep. Just give me a sec. I stuffed up, and now I have to figure out how to fix it.
Thumbs out.
Thank you. No, I was trying to damage the lizard, and that did not work. Yeah. So fixed it. Okay. Okay. So what was I doing? A wisdom saving throw, was it?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, it's screwed. Anyway, it has a
big-
2 to intelligence, so
I was about to
this
say,
is
how big?
interesting.
How big's the negative modifier? Oh,
I got a 14. That's not bad.
-4.
That's funny because 14 is the save.
Yep, passes.
Wow.
Nothing happens.
the lizard just looks over and just like waggles its eyes. That's great.
I give a rude gesture.
Don't die anyway. Let it have fun. Is that the end of your turn?
At the end of my turn, end turn, I click. There you go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
cool.
guy is not part of the initiative, by the way.
Yeah. Removing that now. Okay. Orson, your turn.
Yes.
You're currently grappled in the mouth of a lizard.
Okay, so how does grapple work for breaking it? I haven't had to do this before. How does it happen? What happens?
You can use a your action to break it with a strength check.
Mhm.
Or you can attack normally and continue to be grappled, but at disadvantage. But I
Okay.
don't believe you can move. But I'd have to look that up again.
It depends. Because it's larger, you would not be able to move right now.
Yeah. Cool. Yep.
All right. So just make a strength check if I want to try break it. Try rip myself out or push off, whatever.
So that's your
I
action.
believe it's supposed to be a contesting athletics checks.
Yeah, it is. So
Roll athletics. Is that what I'm doing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I did not roll well.
Oh,
But you
no.
rolled worse!
God damn it.
You're still
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, because I rolled real bad.
Now, you can still take your bonus action to use patient defense, and that would negate its advantage on the next turn.
Yeah, probably what I was going to do.
So
Okay.
you use your bonus action to use patient defense? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, using ability.
Cool. Not a problem. Karis, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm going to. Let's see. What do I got here? Just gonna have to just keep trying to attack the thing. Gonna 15.
Yep, that hits. So the first stab
All right.
slices in. And as that happens, did that go with the right one? No, it didn't.
The frightened one.
Yeah, no, the damage went off the wrong lizard. I can fix that. That's fine. Because it did. As you stab into it, it just bleeds out. And its eye twitches. And the last thing it sees is just like a blade just sinking in deeply.
Sink it deep into its back or around its hip area and just kind of just dig it right in, like, because I am pissed at this fucker. And I'm also very, very horny. I'm like, I want this done.
There are houses for that. Anyway,
That's fair.
Is that the end of your turn? Did you want to do anything else?
You can
Yeah.
move and use your second attack on the other one. If you have enough movement to
If
get
I
there,
have
that is.
enough movement.
Just.
So if you have 30 feet of movements, I believe you can reach.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can move into the empty spot next to Orzen and then use your second attack.
All right. First, I'm going to look at Quartz and go up to him, give him a big sloppy seductive kiss, and then I'm just gonna zoom. I'm just gonna book it. Oh, then I'm just take off and head over there.
Quartz is mildly confused but appreciates the affection, I guess.
Zahira sees this and she's like, "The hell? Whatever. Let's go."
In big rainbow text over the entire campaign, it just says bards. Anyway.
Exactly.
Yes. I'm gonna go with my second one.
Zahira is currently glad she's not a dragon.
Zahira's
For
glad
reasons.
she's up 5 feet in the air.
Good lord.
14.
Yep, and that absolutely hits. It's looking rough, but it's not gone yet. It's looking real bad though.
That was my 2 attacks and all my movement. So I am done.
Alrighty, Zahira, it's yours. Now the question is Ryta figuring out what she's going to do, or is she muted
Muted
herself
again.
I'm muted again.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I live in a college town and there's a really big game going on right now, and I can hear the stadium through my headphones. I'm trying to not have it interfere in the game if it gets picked up by my mic. So I'm been muting it every time I'm in between talking, and I forget that it's muted.
Don't worry, I'm trying to do the same thing with children, so I feel it. I'm trying my best.
Zahira moved. Zahira moved. She's still 5 feet up in the air. She aims her longbow at the lizard and fires. It's just a
I
regular.
like how you're moving when you have the longest range out of anybody here.
I don't care. I'm just like, close range, this is happening.
It looks so close to death. You can basically hear it's going, kill me, let me die.
Fine.
It has 1 hit point left.
Fine.
Oh.
Action surge. That was not the right
Ryder,
thing,
aren't you
but
level
that's-
5?
Huh?
Aren't you level 5?
Yes.
Fighter?
You get 2 attacks.
You have 2 attacks anyway.
Oh. So I'm going to delete that. I'm going to attack anyways. Here we go. She grabs her crossbow this time, I guess, instead of her longbow, and still fires.
It's just gone. It's absolutely destroyed. You just see both of the bodies of the lizards slightly twitching. As they're just like, bleh.
All right.
One thing I do want to state is that at the end of each session, we decide upon our favorite moment, and I will illustrate that before the next session. So far, it is Quartz getting Darcy out of the mouth of a giant lizard.
Yes.
Yeah. 100%.
100%. Yes.
Out of a lizard.
All I can imagine is the giant lizard, like with his head turned away slightly, with the legs of Darcy hanging out, and Quartz going, "Drop it!"
The most hilarious thing of all of it is
Rips
that
its
essentially
fucking mouth open.
Yeah,
this guy doesn't actually like peek me out with force. It's just I slide out of the mouth.
yeah.
Ugh.
Alrighty,
All right, we're out of combat. Woohoo!
you're out of combat. Everything's relaxed. Everything's calm.
Zahira looks up to see where's the smoke at.
The smoke. The combat itself only took about 20-30 seconds.
Okay.
So you've still got a couple of minutes before it descends into the valley.
Zahira just like it puts away all of her weapons and is like, all right, we need to go now. Let's go. We got to get out of here.
Yep. I'm willing to go now. Yes, thank you.
We'll
Let's
heal up.
go, let's go.
We'll work on getting healed up if needed later. And then she just flies ahead.
Yep. So as you're flying ahead, you're all running as fast as you can. You see that at this point, beyond the lizards, you start to see that the ground starts to get softer and softer, and there are actually footprints ahead of you. Anybody who wishes to can do a survival check.
Yup.
Ooh, I can do that. Oh,
Yes.
I actually have
I'm
that
lost.
trained ability.
Ah!
Neat.
It might not go through. What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Give it a minute, it's lagging behind.
Yep, there it is. There
There
it
you
is.
go.
I rolled a
Great.
19. Okay,
Yeah.
and then Darcy rolled a 20. Jesus.
Yeah, Quartz, how'd you go?
Quartz is distracted, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's still just thinking
No,
about the
no,
body
you're
slam on the lizard.
distracted by the fact that you just randomly got this random ass kiss from our bard. That's why.
There's other... Yes, but
I'm
there's
right
other
next
things
to
as
you
well.
right now. I am like
Sorry.
fiddling right on up to you. I am like hanging off of you. I am like almost grinding on you at this point. I am just shy of it.
Quartz, your time like a spray
Jesus.
bottle in your backpack. I advise you use it.
Quartz is
Bang!
unbothered.
Anyway, is the red cap still with you at this stage?
No, I just tell James to go home. Job is done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Quartz is unbothered by the affection because he understands that it's of appreciation / being weirdly horny for combat.
Yeah.
Darcy,
I've
there's
heard
not
been
one
enjoying
thing.
stabbing people, but that's just a bit taking it too far. Anyway, Orson, have you done your survival check?
Yeah, yes, I have a 20.
Yeah,
20, 15, 19,
Orson got a
oh,
dirty
we went
20.
pretty hot on that one.
30, 20,
30, 20.
15, 19, and 24.
I got everybody else's, but I don't have Orson's for some reason. Weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
things be broke, yo. Anyway, so as you do this, as you are all running towards this way, you see that there's probably footprints of a large group, maybe 20 to 30 people, headed down the way that you're going. The hard rock starts to be replaced by soft grass and verdant green fields stretching onwards, and the footprints are leading you further towards where the smoke is rising off in the distance. It is now much larger and much closer, but it's still over a hill and quite far away. Although the grass is green, the flora is completely unfamiliar to you. Plants that you used to seeing are somehow different. Flowers such as roses are in brilliant hues of blues and oranges, unseen for ages long past. Herbs that you remember seeing in history textbooks that went out of style and out of use from just going extinct millennia ago. It seems that your theory before about going into the past is probably quite accurate. As you continue to approach the smoke rising from behind several hillsides, the flora that is in this kind of trail of this smoke is choking the life essence of the world away. It's still green, but it is graying in places. As you continue ascending over the first of these hillsides, with little to no difficulty, the ground itself starts to shift and vibrate again, but in a different way. This time, as you see for the first time, animals that aren't trying to kill you. Off in the distance, large reptiles of staggering sizes walking across the plains, some with large necks rising like the mage towers in the capital that you are familiar with, reaching towards the heavens. Smaller ones beside them with horns almost like a crown upon their heads. Tiny little reptiles weaving in and out of the larger ones, legs alongside them. Ones with large tails like battering rams. Taken back by this group, you're brought back to the present, as crows from the sky can be heard as giant winged creatures like bats fly in the day, all circling alongside it. What do you do? As you see this giant herd of creatures crossing your path.
There be dinosaurs.
There's in fact dinosaurs, apparently.
Anyway,
Da-na-na-na-na.
everybody can come across to the grassy plain now. I don't know how to do that.
You can
Just click on
right click
it.
on the map itself, and then after right clicking the map,
Oh,
you can
activate?
say activate. Yes.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button.
It's still loading.
It's still loading for me, so give it a
It'll
minute.
be fine. It'll take us a little bit of loading.
I fucked up, hit the wrong map.
You hit the battle mat?
No, I hit the other visible map that I can see,
Oh.
not the battle map.
Pardon?
To be fair, I already know what it looks like. I'm the one who made it, so.
Yeah. You don't know what
That's
it's for, though. And you probably won't for another couple sessions.
Yeah, probably.
If today is anything to come to mind.
But I did whisper you again, DM.
Yes, and I'm taking that into consideration. You'll begin to do a check each day after a long rest.
Okay.
I've only got
Actually,
to
I'll
find
say
it's
after
loaded.
every short rest.
After short rest, okay.
It says there is no token in this scene which gives you visibility of the area.
It's because you don't have a token placed.
Oh, that's why.
This isn't.
Yep.
Give me
DM,
a
please make sure that
second.
there are tokens preset.
I got it. Done. You should be able to see that.
Yep, I can see a circle grass,
That's up on
and then it's just
98%.
black everywhere else.
I am
Yeah, I'm
too.
giving you.
Yeah, Luke and I are stuck at 98%. Give us a minute.
I am
Oh, there we go.
refreshing.
I see. I see
Configure.
nothing else besides the
Yeah, give me a
grass under my
sec.
feet. Okay.
Like, I
Yeah.
only see me. And I only see the ground that's at my feet.
There's such good ones.
Configure. Shoot. Darkness seeing darkness level exceeds this threshold. It's fine. Guessing that's still not working.
Nope.
Trying to get rid of Fog of War. There we go.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can see now.
Okay. That'll be useful for dungeons, but not exactly for a vast open field.
Right.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry.
I can't see anything still. There we go.
You made
I
it.
was
You
still-
made it.
No, I can see. I can see now.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Nope.
So that was just a herd of fucking dinosaurs going along, pass by.
Yeah. So huge, huge herd of giant, dinosaurs basically crossing. They do not seem aggressive at all. They all seem to be like grazing on plants, and they are heading towards what you can see a large open body of water. And as you come to terms with what it is in front of you, you realize that you are all, except for Quartz, incredibly dehydrated.
Exactly.
Yes, like that.
That worked out really well, Luke, that you coughed right then and there. So
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was
you
great.
like caused anything wrong. That was
I thought that was on
fantastic.
purpose. I thought you meant
We
to.
call
Wow.
we call that great acting.
Or just be method acting, because I am
Method acting.
actually
That was the
sick
word
with
I
a
was looking
cold.
for.
There you go.
I am actually sick with a cold right now, so I'm coughing and sneezing and all that
Alright.
kind of fun
But
junk.
that
So-
still worked out so well. That was great.
Yep.
All right. So as you continue towards into this field, do you go towards the lake with these somewhat I wouldn't say they're super friendly, but they're like not antagonistic creatures? Or are you going to go try and head directly towards the smokestack and hope to find more water?
Yes.
I look in my bag. I see I only have. I, for some reason, don't have a water skin on me. I look in my
So-
backpack and I find an ink bottle and I go and
It's in your backpack.
Nah, bro.
I have a water skin, so I
I
just.
don't
take
have a
one
water
out.
skin in this backpack.
And that's empty.
That's an ink bottle.
Ah, it's empty.
Mhm.
Shit.
All your water skins are empty for really interesting story reasons.
I swear.
I pull out my
swear
potion
these
of healing and I fucking drink that. Does that sate my thirst?
What are you drinking?
My potion of healing.
Yeah, you drink a potion of healing. It takes you first and heals you. Very interesting.
From where
Alright.
we are, where is the body water surrounded? Or are they like on the opposite side to us? Is there room? Like where we
There's plenty of room. The actual lake is a lot bigger than what's shown here. It's probably like, I wouldn't say, like there's plenty of room, but it's like 700, 800 feet across.
Okay,
Like,
so there's a location we could go to that's not occupied, like we're just away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest
Here's
to everyone that
here's
maybe
the
we should go
question.
sit over there. Take 5. Get a drink. I'm a bit thirsty.
But like, what if there's animals inside the water? Could be
Quartz will walk
crocodiles,
into the water.
large crocodiles that could just come up and snap at you.
So you have approached the water at this stage. If you're going to walk into the water,
I'm
Yep.
gonna stand maybe
Quartz-
10
Quartz
meters
will walk
away. I'm
in-
gonna throw. Is there a rock on the ground? Something I can throw in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
water
yeah.
to try to disturb it? See if anything
Okay.
moves.
Quartz is just going to walk into the water until he's completely submerged and see what he sees under the water.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
Quartz, you see that as so this is what happens. Quartz walks into the water, completely submerges himself. Orson picks up a rock, throws a rock into the water, and you don't hear a rock hit water. You hear a clang as Orson just full on smacks Quartz in the back of the head with a rock.
You're gonna die.
But you see a ripple, and as this happens, you see the water ripple, and Quartz. You see underneath in the lake, there's like seaweed and kelp and all sorts. You see there are some creatures in the water. There's like swimming dinosaurs. There's a magical Pleodon. He will show you the way. No.
Oh my god.
I wave hi to Nessie.
In this time,
Yeah.
right? What?
No. In this economy, no. But anyway, so basically, you do see some creatures, but none of them seem aggressive. They just seem to be swimming, no issues at all.
Well, since he's already in the water, he'll take out the water skin he has and just hold it under and let it
you see
let it fill until it stops bubbling.
And we
Yeah,
see
I was gonna
bubbles
say
coming
that
up through the
there's
water,
no-
and like, okay, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, noticing there's no
Alright,
thrashing or
fine.
anything going on, I'll walk over and start filling up my
I
water
walk
skins.
over
Yeah.
to the water and I proceed to shape water the thing and make myself like a literal block of ice.
So you start casting shape water, and as you do so, you see that some of the baby dinosaurs have come over to you. Specifically, what looks like one of the like really really tiny ones. That's got like curved head, and it's kind of just like standing next to Orson as Orson's filling up the water skin. And the rest of you see this as right behind it is one of those ones with a big battering ram, but a smaller one, a baby one, just kind of nudges Orson in the back and pushes him into the water.
I land face first, full belly flop into the water. Sit up, turn around. What the fuck are you doing, mate?
As you see a flying baby one just lands on your head as everyone's just watching.
Yeah,
I can't believe we've found
Swinging
Littlefoot and
around.
company.
Yeah, you have.
Yes!
Yes!
You notice that there's a baby brontosaurus right next to Ryder, and there is a triceratops, baby triceratops, right next to Darcy.
I slowly step away.
Am
It
I
follows
able
you
to
inquisitively.
quickly? Can I just quickly scan around to see if Mama or Dad's watching?
You notice that parents of what looks like the small curved head one, and also the Triceratops are watching, but none of the adult Brontosauruses seem to care.
Okay, so what did you say? Something landed on my head. Is that what?
Yeah, it's
what the
Petrie.
heck?
It's Petrie.
It's Petrie.
Basically,
It's a
Petrie.
little pterodactyl.
A little pterodactyl's on my head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good God.
Oh, okay.
I
Am I
love
able to
this.
try interacting with little noogie or something?
Yep. So yeah, they're perfectly friendly. The parents that are paying attention seem to be like, okay, they seem to be friendly. That's fine.
I sense no
but
threat. They're fine.
you sense no threat, which is really good for you. Because Quartz, are you coming out of the lake at all?
Yes.
So as you're coming out of the lake, you see watching off in the distance, like just carefully watching, is a dinosaur that doesn't look like any of the others.
Yeah, is it
Just watch-
T-Rex?
It's a baby T-Rex.
Oh, baby T-Rex. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh,
it's
Oh.
Chomper.
Yeah, it's Chomper.
Chopper!
It's
From
Chomper.
the very questionable sequel to this film, for those days, man.
Oh my
And Chomper starts looking off in the distance, and you see that there are trees off in the distance, and some of the trees are seemingly swaying a bit, and you hear crack,
Uh-oh.
and all of the big dinosaurs start running in the opposite direction, and that's where we'll pick
We've
up
all
next
got our
session.
waters, yeah?
Yep, we all got our
Meanwhile, I've
waters,
already
and that'll
got
be next
literally
session.
three.
That'll be next
Yeah.
session.
We're gonna get chased.
Yeah, it's gonna be great
God.
because I now have a floating disc and it's gonna be following me around with literally a block of 5 foot by 5 foot of ice.
Well, actually, the mom might actually they might already be running by that time, anyways. Because
You notice a couple of the, you notice the parents that were watching are kind of chasing towards you to grab the babies. So who knows what might happen? You might be able to catch a ride or something.
Oh,
That's a
God.
ride.
Catch a ride, dinosaur.
Yeah.
God.
And I wish I could have a short rest.
I think well, all of you are gonna be catching a ride. I'm probably gonna be flying my ass out of here. but staying close by.
You know,
So yeah,
But that'll be
I might
next
just
time.
go and pop into my fucking bottle.
That is a question. While we were filling our water skins, would you consider that enough time to get a short rest in?
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You've had a short rest.
Thank God, I get spells back.
But yeah, the last thing you see is like all the dinosaurs getting really skittish, the adults coming to get the babies, and the trees kind of swaying and creaking and breaking.
What a wonderful time.
Um,
You know it's gonna be great when you're being chased by something that can scare away the adults that have higher CR than we do.
so
you
how does
took-
the short rest work? It's I click and it's got select dice to roll or rest as like an option.
So you can. So the select dice to roll is when it is rolling your hit dice if you want to recover HP on your short rest. So you'll
Yeah.
roll the dice if you need to recover hit points. If you don't, just hit the rest button and it'll refill your stuff as normal.
Okay, how many dice can you just do one?
You
per-
can
do
do
as many
just
as your
one,
level.
but you can do up to the number of you have. So
Oh, okay.
you have 5 hit dice, so you have up to 5 dice to use if you need to.
Yep. And what I chose to do
I
is
have Song of Rest.
Oh, there you go.
That'll do. And then do I just click rest? That's
I
it?
can Song of
Yeah,
Rest
just
for
click
everyone.
rest.
I was kind of like doing a nice hum while I
Okay,
was filling
gotcha.
my water skin during all that.
Oh, perfect.
It was like giving you all a nice hum little tune for everyone to do a Song of Rest.
Oh, before I actually do the long rest, I'll actually do this as well. So that way
Why
I
a long
get
rest?
or short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
So I'm
Like,
gonna do
wait,
the short rest, use that, and then take the short rest.
okay. Yeah, and I did the Song of Rest. Looks like everyone
Oh,
gets like
smart.
three extra.
Everyone would
point.
get 3 healing. So
Yes.
They add
if
3.
you are missing HP, you can actually just click on the heart icon under the 3, and it will add it to your character.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I'm now near max health.
I am
did
at
not
max
get
health.
hit.
I did not get hit because I was smart and did not be on the ground when I was shooting at the lizards.
That's
You
just
did-
because I was-
you just didn't check damage.
Nothing ever focused on me, so I wasn't hit at all either.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's say you did get hit, you just didn't take damage.
Yeah, I got grazed whenever it was flipped over. We were both grazed by it, but we weren't actually damaged in any way, shape, or form.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I was just whacked
I
out of
was
the
I was
air.
so happy that we did well in the fight, and I was
Yes.
like, I just gave her. I noticed everyone's a little rough, so I just did a quick Song of Rest hum for everyone whenever we got over here.
Yeah, the only damage you received, which wasn't damage at all, was when Quartz went, and his name was John.
Bum, ba, ba.
Suplex
Yeah, that
the
was
lizard.
that was. Yeah, I still think that was the best.
That, yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
at this
That's-
stage, what do we all collectively like about today's session? What was people's favorite bit?
Definitely me being eaten.
Yeah.
Because that shit just was funny.
That was
Literally, I
fun.
go
Flipping the-
screaming into its face. It proceeds to eat me.
I say flipping the lizard and then afterwards proceeding to become a blender and just eviscerate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, becoming a blender, me just like getting a little hot and bothered by it.
Yeah.
Me
So,
very vocally saying I was very hot and bothered by it.
So what I'm imagining here is Karis in the back blushing, Quartz suplexing the wizard, and Darcy flying out of it covered in spit.
I'm almost having
And
the
there-
thought that our
and
character
there
is looking at
is-
Quartz during that.
There's
scene,
the
going,
hero
"God, I
just
wish that was me."
flying in the background, about to be hit by a tail. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Just seeing the tail and the shadow of the tail in my face, like, oh fuck.
But the viewpoint I have from this is Orson's kind of like taking a selfie. And so he's just like,
Yeah.
he's got the phone in his hand, it's like thumbs up as all this is
Yeah.
happening in the background.
My guy's thumb, so I just had a moment to appreciate what was going on behind me.
Hey! That's literally what I was imagining while that was happening. I'm like, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Love
wonderful
it.
time.
Okay.
I
Now-
can't wait to fuck around with the things we were whispering about.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. But did everybody have a good time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, my next question is when and how often do people want to meet to play these games?
I am more or less free every Saturday for the most
Mhm.
part.
Yeah, I'm free every Sunday for us.
Mhm.
Do
I
we
know
have-
Ryder's
I am
busy
free
next week.
whenever
Yes.
everyone can meet up. So
So, every second Saturday of every month, I am in
Mhm.
Stella's D&D campaign. So that will be next weekend for me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Other than that, any other Saturdays right now, I am free. Unless Lonnie wants to pull me and do something.
How about this? We tentatively say we do this every second Saturday for you guys, Sunday for us.
So we'll do
Okay.
it
That sounds good.
bi-weekly starting in 2 weeks.
now,
In 2 weeks, yes.
okay.
Okay.
I think that'll be okay to try out for the time being and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll try it out for the time being, see if it works. If we need to change it, we can change it, and we'll organize something else.
Mhm.
But everybody's happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, if anybody wants to chat with me or talk to me about stuff they want their character arc to include, feel free to message me because I do have everything written, but I'm also happy to add things. Have fun with what I've given you already. Don't be traumatized too much.
Yeah, it'll be wonderful. For the time being, if I have any questions, I will message you through DMs. We can talk that way too.
Oh, I also have the name of your patron that, people's
Sure.
patrons, people's, everything that. If you want to know those names, just let me know and I'll send them through.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes. Anyway, guys, it's been amazing. It's been awesome, and I will talk to you all very, very soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right, and at that, I am going to go ahead and end my stream. I'll just mute in here really quick. So be 1 second. All right, chat. That is it for us tonight. Yes, I'm ending early today because I did actually start. Well, what is that? 7 hours ago, thereabouts. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be making sure our sessions are saved and highlighted and archived as well. So if you wanted to rewatch, by all means, go for it. It was a lot of fun tonight.
I hope you all enjoyed as well. Let's see. Should we go on a raid? Who's streaming right now? Who's live? Who's live at the moment? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Dipper's live. What's she doing? Let's see. Who else? Oh no, Sean's streaming. Ha. Ooh, he's doing Zeramos. Okay, yeah, you're gonna watch Sean do. Oh no, he's doing not Zeramos. Good lord, he's doing Zodiac right now. Yep, he's doing the fun stuff. He's doing the panther hunting. Shield. Oh wait, you're about to go live. Never mind. I'm gonna raid Lonnie. Are you, Lonnie? Are you going live now, or are you about to? And what are you doing? I'm just pressing the button. Okay. 14? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream, send everybody over there, and I will meet you over there. All right, everybody. We're actually raiding Lonnie, and you'll see me over there in our chat later on, anyways, too. So I hope you all have a great evening, a great day wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you all next Saturday. Actually, no, never mind. I'm streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing some M1S learning, because Lonnie and Uru have said earlier in stream that they want to teach me, and I do want to learn. So there we go. I'll be live tomorrow. I will see you all later. Bye.